All right. Good morning. Okay. Says we're live. Okay. I mean, if it works out here, man, I don't see why it wouldn't work where it's been dropping at. Move the hotspot. So hopefully it's got as little resistance as possible where I got it at now. I don't see it in my view count, but I guess I got a couple view hours since I did my last stream. So, we're getting some viewership. If I could go back and start my life over again, I mean, it only takes one thing. You only have to do one thing differently to change everything. The one thing that I would change if I could go back is keeping in contact with my family and my friends. That's the only thing. You know, I always say that I don't have any family, but that's not true at all. I have a lot of family. I have a large family. And unfortunately, none of them care to know me. And you know, that's obviously my fault. You know? these YouTube videos. Well, not really. It's recommending them, but it's videos for the chosen ones, you know? It's a video telling me that I'm alone because I'm a chosen one. I've been chosen for something, you know? And, you know, sometimes I find that relatable. Because, like, I think I'm a genius. I think I got a lot of good ideas and insights, innovative thinking, and that, you know, I could share with the world. But I'm just not in a position to do so. I was thinking about Alex Stein, you know, how he got, you know, famous or whatever he is. It's for acting crazy, doing basically just dumb things. Getting clicks on the internet, you know. People laughing at him rather than with him. And how he kind of did anything to get where he's at. But there's a layer to his success that I don't have, you know. His father being a successful businessman. You know, he went to college. It's a lot. It's complicated, man. You gotta here I am. I'm thinking that I'm gonna be like a Timothy Ward. But like, I don't really have anything to say. I feel like really judgmental when I watch his stuff, you know. YouTube recommended a video of his that was titled "Why I Don't Have Kids," why I chose not to have kids, why I chose to be alone, why it's not selfish. You know, I didn't watch the video, but like, his reasoning is BS. Like, dude, you're gay. You're gay, bro. Like, if you say that you chose not to have children, and you choose to be alone, you're probably gay. Like, that's my answer for everything. And then you got Elon Musk out there making these Cybertruck that just drove by, like, looking at that thing. I actually seen one up close recently, and it's just like all cars are made out of sheet metal, but like that thing is literally made out of sheet metal. Like, it's thing is it's a box, man. Box. I think we got everything in order with this router. I really do. I think we should be able to keep the stream going. It seems like every time I find, get in a good stream of consciousness, and I feel like I'm saying stuff people might be interested in hearing, and then I check to see if the stream's not live. Son of a gun. Like, I'll be like talking to myself, I'll be like, let me see if the stream's still up. And I look and I'm like, the stream is not up. So really, man, I feel like I'm a really lucky guy, Lucky I bought a good car. Lucky, pretty much everything I've invested my money into, has done well for me. Just wish I would have invested more, Sometimes, I really like doing this job. Hopefully I will today. I really don't want to go back to civilization, Go back to working in a warehouse, stacking boxes. Seeing the same people every day. Last job I was there for 7 years or something like that. I didn't retain a single friendship, I'm like, you should definitely at least make one friend at the job, Like, I thought I did. I thought I had one friend at my last job. But it turned out that he was stabbing me in the back every chance he got. Like, I would call him, while he was off work, while I was at work, and I'd be like, man, guess what happened, blah, blah, blah. And, like, I'd be talking about the boss. And then the next day, the boss would call me in the office and, like, give me some kind of shit about, like, some kind of minor nonsense. Like, it didn't occur to me until a lot of time went by, a lot of days went by before it occurred to me that he was stabbing me in the back. Jesus Christ, man. You're doing 55, bro, on the freeway. Been praying a lot lately. Praying for other people, Praying for other people, too. Not that I have a lot of people to pray for. Like people that are alone say that they like being alone, that they choose to be alone, but that's not true. I don't want to be alone forever. There's the whole gayness thing, Been talking to God about that a lot. I talked about gayness to the only friend that I had. He don't talk to me anymore. And he's also alone. He's one of those people, he's a MGTOW, you know, he chooses to be alone. At least he's got a daughter, you know. This traffic, man, it's always difficult to get off at Flamingo. Fat chance, like, bro, like, you're not gonna be able to get over there. Man, look at these people. Come on, bro. Jeez. What the hell? God, man. Look at this. What is going on? Holy smokes, man. Look at this guy. Maniacs out here. Alright, let's log home in. Where's these people? What is happening? What's going on here? What are you doing? I'm gonna go ahead and turn here. It's a merge point, bro. Log out. We're online, it says. I almost didn't work again today, man. It's like I'm always telling myself, you know, like I want to work the bare minimum, but like I'm never gonna get that card paid off if I don't work. And then I'm like, oh, what happens when you get the card paid off? Then you're really gonna work the minimum. It's like the stream's running really good. Still kind of sick, man. I still got a stomach issue going on. It's a little sore right now. I keep thinking I'm getting it together, but looks like this map is just dead, man. There ain't much going on. Stream breaking up. The phone is like perfect, man, but the hotspot, man, it just doesn't work as well as the phone. That's a funeral home? No, it's a school. Hard to keep hope when you're by yourself, you know. I tried reaching out to like somebody that I like, you know, I didn't know him like personally for a long time, but like we go way back, you know, through some music sharing apps. He's always a really cool guy. Like he was always like anytime I invited him to a project or something, like he always jumped in. He always did little things and helped out. Really cool guy. I kind of like reached out to him like for help, but like it's like I'm a stranger, you know, just because. Seems like everybody you meet, though, is pretty much the same, though. Tell them about your hopes and dreams, your aspirations, and they may or may not realize it, but it's always a joke, you know. I think that my problem is I'm usually telling them people about my hopes and dreams and my aspirations that don't have any of themselves. So, you know, they kind of like disregard it. I can't believe this. Just drove this whole strip and caught one light. Sore side. I need to eat, I think. Is it Wendy's and Burger King? There we go. Alright, let's get it going. That's cool that like if you mute it, got your phone muted, the Uber app will unmute for the notification and then remute after you get the notification, which is nice. So I can watch the stream and still have my notifications, still hear my notifications, because I can't have the sound going. You get that echo. Going. Yeah, the last day I drove, started out the day really good. I was getting some good stuff, and like toward the end of the day, it went to crap, man. And I ended up just having like a regular day, and come to the conclusion that like it doesn't matter. You're never going to make more than what, you know, there's an average amount of money that you can make doing this in a shift, and that's it. You're never going to make more than that. I'm trying to I want to take like smaller stuff sometimes, you know, because I look at it, I'm like, oh, it's only 3 miles. It's only 3 miles. I'm like, oh yeah, and then you finish it, and you're just kind of like, just wasn't worth it. like that officer kind of came out of nowhere on me. Like I'm driving, and all of a sudden I just see a U-turn, a police cruiser U-turning in front of me. I mean, a bike. Be in this lane. Actually, though, let's not do that. Let's, we'll go to a different, we'll take a different angle. Oh, that was probably a bad move. I should have stayed over there. It's complicated, man. It's alright, we'll get over there. Got this sore, man. Sore stomach. No health care. I could have health care, though. I guess that you got that government thing now. It's $10 a month or something like that. Like, yeah, it's pretty cheap, but it's kind of like, what's the point? You know, what's the point of the $10 a month, man? Like, I feel like, you know, healthcare should be, you know, a basic human right. Alive makes you eligible. Come on, man. Go. So yeah, I do. I believe that healthcare should be free, man. If you're not feeling good, you should be able to just go to the hospital. Of course, you gotta fill out some sort of paperwork and identify yourself, but I don't think there should be any bill or anything, man. And people are like, oh, it won't work, you know, how are you gonna pay people? It's like, how much money do we spend on NASA? You know? It's like, you mean to tell me that we got money to build rocket ships and to, you know, pretty much do nothing? Here we are right here. It's blocking the whole shit. For sure. Yep. Is that Lotus? I was gonna go ahead and move the car, man. It's a busy place. Dunkin's pretty slow usually with their food. like everybody else. And then I'll go back in there. Let's go ahead and shut that off. It doesn't shut off when you put it in park for some reason. First order of the day. Get my barricades. Shit don't go rolling around. Okay. That's the worst, man, when you're driving and you gotta make an erratic movement or whatever, and the food goes rolling around and it's all spilling inside the bag, and that sucks, and yeah, this is not the way out. Shit. Oh man, come on. Go all the way around. Bum bum bum. Reset. Like sometimes the GPS it won't reset when you go the wrong way, and then it won't redirect, and you're just looking at, oh man, fucking shit. 8 minutes. Oh man, my time went up. Places hard to get in and out of, man. Okay, we're good. Alright. Made up 2 minutes somehow. Uh-oh. Oh shit, my bad, dude. people don't back off at all, man. They see you trying to turn and shit, like they don't even consider like changing lanes so that you can. I do. Yeah, that's me. To complain too much, man. Sometimes I do, man. Sometimes I complain too much. But see, that's the thing with America, man, is we're all for ourselves, man. And no one else, nothing else. You know, that's the beauty of the migrants. You know, they come over and they're like their family, you know. They stick together. They move into the same buildings, the same neighborhoods. They share places. They love each other. They care about each other. They help each other. Like American people, like we don't give a shit about our families, man. I've been reaching out, you know. I told my sister that I was thinking about moving to Arizona, and like I got family in Arizona, you know, and like I'm telling her like, hey, you know, tell them I got plans, you know, maybe give them my number, maybe ask them to give me a call, you know, and like they never call, and I'm like, did they not call because she didn't tell them? Or did they not call because they didn't want to call? You know? Oh no. I don't know what's going on. What's happening? Oh no. I thought this was a shortcut. Oh no. Oh no. No. Oh no. What happened? Yes. Oh, thank you. Alright. And like I really do, man. I always cared about my sister, man. I always admired her. She's like super free spirit, you know. I never seen her like angry, or I never seen her snap at anyone, and like she's just always been like super nice and friendly. And Jesus Christ, the speed bumps, man. Lord, look at this. It's ridiculous. Could you imagine having to go in and out of this place 2 or 3 times a day, and you got somebody behind you that like doesn't give a shit about their vehicle, so like they just jump them, and like you're trying to take them slow, but the person behind you is like, man, oh my god, fucking ridiculous with these speed bumps. Look at this, unbelievable, man. Back off! I'm trying to, trying to take care of my vehicle, man. The person behind me doesn't give a shit about their vehicle. Yeah, bye. Soccer mom. Soccer moms are some of the worst drivers on the road, man. I seen this van, this guy, he's driving this van, he's tailgating me. He's barely paying attention to the road. And his son, it's a van, his son is just like in the cabin of the vehicle, in the van, the cabin of the van, just like playing. Just like, unbelievable. I couldn't believe it. The kid is just kicking it. People will do the leave it door and then they're at the door. Oh wow, the stream is like super way behind. Let's hope that it stays up. I'm gonna drive up here and take a look at this lake. Maybe the stream will stay up. Take a look. This would be a great place to live right here, but the speed bump thing, man, it's just like really unpleasant getting in and out. I'll tell you, man, having a backup camera, now I gotta drive over all them speed bumps again, you know? It's like, damn it. And that woman that got the food, like, she's probably retired and she don't go anywhere, so she don't, speed bumps don't bother her at all. Jesus Christ, man. Man, they don't have enough speed bumps over here, bro. We need more speed bumps, man. Yeah. Crazy, dude. Take it easy. Cool, I found a way out that muted. Alright, okay. I was just using the nav to get out. So, I absolutely don't have to turn this way. So I'm not going to. was like, yup. So, okay. Go back on. Sometimes, man, people, they tell you to leave it at the door, and then they're at the door. And, like, they're hungry, man. They're, you know? That's the thing about this job, man. It's like, you know, we're doing you a big favor. It's not gonna kill you. It's not gonna break you to freaking tip more than $2, man. It's just not, you know? I mean, unless you're doing it every day, you know, unless you Uber eat your whole life. Like that song that, I don't know what the hell that rapper's name was, but he made a song called Uber Everywhere. He's like, why bother driving? I'll just Uber everywhere. I'm like, dude, you're a wealthy rapper. But there are people that Uber everywhere, you know? And now I'm kind of like, I'm wondering now about what's happening with Lyft and DoorDash. I guess Lyft partnered with DoorDash, so they're going to give each other a discount. Well, Uber's the same thing. It was just all one company, so hopefully Uber will stay the same. Because, like, I really don't want to have to sign up to, like, 9 apps just to have a regular, you know, a regular day. Which is, you know, 20 trips, basically. It's a regular day for me. I'm gonna go ahead and go in here and stomach will thank me if I do. Oh, fast food's bad for you. No, it's not. There's no difference between fast food and food you cook at home. It's fast. It's like this. Great order. $9.41.
Good morning, madam. Can I help you?
Yeah, I want you guys still got the 2 for deal, the sausage muffin, the 2 for...
You said the 2 for $5?
Yeah, please.
Is the egg muffin, sausage egg and cheese muffin, or the sausage egg and cheese griddle?
The egg and cheese muffin. The
So you
sausage...
want 2 sausage egg and cheese muffin?
Yep.
Anything else?
No, that's it.
Alright, further please.
Thank you.
No.
She knew what I wanted. Na. Hi.
Good morning, madam. Can I help you?
Thank you. Last time they gave me ham and I was really disappointed. I mean, it was okay, but... Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh. I'd rather get a 1/4-inch thick sausage patty than an 1/8 inch, a 16th of an inch slice of ham. Like, it's so thin, the ham. I'll go ahead and park here for a minute. Eat my sandwiches. Oh, come on, lady. Shit, she was driving Old school Grand Marquis, man. My mom had one of those. It was a good car, man. I really like that car. Park over there. I'm gonna park in the sun. I'm gonna park in the sun, man. Park in the sun. Because the sun is powering the stream. Alright. I'm trying to like chill and like take it easy. And you know. Like that's a good deal, man. 2 of these for $5. Like, that's a good deal, man. That's nice, man. I mean, I like ham, but not from McDonald's. It's too thin, man. You can taste it, but looks like we got the router positioned in a good place. I know where I was just at. It's highly likely that there's a weak signal there. Well, we kept the signal, so. The last woman tipped me well. It was worth it, man. Nobody else has a stream like this. I see people like doing like dash cam streams, but they don't have the inside cam. I call those storm chaser guys. They're not doing it like I am. Well, I gotta be on cam because I'm pretty, man. Watching that movie, true romance again with Christian Slater. He's talking about Elvis in the bar, and he was like, Elvis was pretty. Elvis was prettier than most women. He's like, if I had to, if I absolutely had to sleep with a man, like, I would sleep with Elvis. And the girl at the bar is like, yeah, I'd sleep with Elvis too. And she goes, oh, when he was alive. It's that girl, I think her name is Rosanna Arquette. But she's not the main star. There's two blonde girls in the movie. And I think the one that has a short part is Rosanna Arquette. But if you ever seen the movie Bad Boys 2, the secretary, the blonde girl, the secretary, Will Smith and Martin Lawrence's secretary, she always has this like look on her face where she's just kind of like she's like worried or something, like. And like when you see her in that movie in Bad Boys, like, yeah, she had a worried look on her face because she was doing wrong. But in this other movie, she doesn't have anything to be worried about. But she has that same look on her face. Like, like she's worried about something. So, like, it kind of, like, doesn't make sense to me. Like, why she looks like that. Like, I guess that's just how she looks, all the time, whatever. Alright, man, I ate something. I was hoping a trip would come through. But like I said, sometimes if you're just sitting still, like, nothing will come through while you're sitting still. That's just kind of how it is, man. Like, if I get out and walk around, like, something might come through. I don't know what it is. Like, you stay online when you're sitting still, but I don't know. But yeah, man, I hope the stream stays going all day. And, like, I could talk to the stream and, like, I don't feel so lonely when I'm doing the stream. Even if nobody's watching, honestly. I still feel like somebody could be watching. Somebody might watch later. The sun's kind of shining, so like right now the sun is like literally powering the stream. I got plenty of battery. It's at 100% yesterday. Been keeping it charged. Yeah, I said, me personally, like, I think I'm a genius. And then, like, if I was, like a cousin or a nephew of Elon Musk and he gave me an opportunity to, like, talk to him about my ideas and stuff, that he'd be like, hell yeah, dude, come work at Tesla, Come work for us at SpaceX, like if I could just walk in to, like, an engineering where a bunch of engineers are just sitting around collaborating, talking about stuff and trying to come up with ideas for things and solutions. Like, I feel like I could sit in with those people and like I was like educated like them. Like, there's like people have like this mindset that like things are science fiction, like you can't do anything. Like, there's probably like thousands of people that like Batman, like the first Batman, the Batman TV show way back in the day. Like, Batman had GPS way back then. And like, think about it, if you like had a friend and you were like talking to your friend and you were telling them about an idea that you had and your idea was GPS, your friend would be like, oh, that's science fiction, bro, that could never work. But when it becomes real, then they're like, oh, that was a good idea. But if it's like your idea, like, I'm pretty sure that I have an idea for solar electricity that could revolutionize solar, technology. And I'm gonna try and put it together and put the, prototype together. I know exactly how to do it, but I'm living in my car on the side of the road, so it's not easy to do that. That's why I kind of while I was reaching out to that guy that I've been knowing for it's been like 20 years or something since, this person, I've known this guy. And I was kind of reaching out to him, I was thinking, oh man, maybe somehow I could, if you got some land, maybe somehow I could come out, stay on your land for a little while, just find a little place to park, set up a canopy, he said he's got a nice workshop. I was like, man, maybe I could set up a little canopy and stay on your land for a while. You could help me put together my experiment. We could do it. And yeah, there's a chance that it might not work, but for me, I don't see how it's not going to work exactly how I think it'll work. I can't see it. Now he doesn't see it being possible. But I don't see why it wouldn't be possible. And if what I'm thinking is possible, we're talking I'm talking about revolutionary thinking. What I came up with. And in my mind, there's no reason it won't work. It's perfectly logical what I'm thinking. And like I said, I'm a stranger, even though we've kept in touch through music apps and we've collaborated and we've known each other, in some facet for what, at least 15 years or something. Even though we've known each other for all that time and kept in touch through those apps, I'm still a stranger, So it's, you're not going to invite a stranger into your home or onto your land. Because that's the thing, I can live in this car, easily. I have a good system for using the restroom. I got all that covered. All I gotta do is go to Walmart and get a case of water once a week. I gotta go to Walmart and get a case of water. Basically, I get a 26 pack of 20 ounce bottles of water lasts me. I don't think it doesn't last 7 days, but it lasts 5 day week. 5 or 6 days. And I got enough. I haven't been eating much lately because I have my little stomach issue. But I got food in here. I got enough food in here for a month. All I need is water. So theoretically, I can live anywhere as long as I got somewhere to park. And I'll go anywhere. That's why I was trying to tell my sister, talk to my brother, talk to my other sister, maybe my brother's got a big plot of land and he wouldn't mind if I parked on a corner of it, stayed there for a little while, because I can work from anywhere, I can do this job from anywhere. So it's not if I ask, someone if I could stay there. Like, I'm not asking to like sleep on your couch. I just need a place to park. I'm perfectly fine living in this car, man. Like, I really am, dude. Like, it doesn't bother me at all. I love it. I enjoy it. Like, I've been doing this for over 2 years now. And like, it's fine. Well, I guess I'm going in front of you, Mr. Infinity. Thanks, man. I don't know if you were letting me go or what, but I went. So yeah, that's the thing about this, you know. Here's one of those ones where like it's a $2 tip. I was like, you want? I'm delivering Cooper Diner for you, and all you got for me is $2, dude. Like, really? Dude, Cooper Diner is like, you know, it's a nice place, man. It's a good place. Good food, man. Alright, we're kind of in the backwoods right now. I think we got this stream in order, buddy. I think we got it. It definitely is not going to be doing any overheat, and I got that cooling fan on it. Thermoelectric Peltier cooler. Heatsink cooler, basically. I like that shit works. So, if the stream drops, it'll drop because there's no signal. That's my thing, is the phone, man. The phone never drops, man. So, like, why can't they build the hotspot just like the phone? You know? So if it stays up through here, we're good. This is a big swath of homes, so there ain't no tower anywhere near here. The Piano Man song was on in Duncan. Very relatable song. Sing us a song, you're the Piano Man. Always relate that song to Owen Benjamin. Like, if Owen could just slightly control himself a little bit, he would be like way more known. I mean, he's well known, but like, he's really cool about how he does the piano. He plays piano, he does his live stream, he like plays the piano and sings, and sometimes he talks about like really insightful things that are like good to hear about, but other times, you know, he says horrible shit that like nobody wants to hear. But his diehard fans, you know, they, oh yeah, that's hilarious. Like, nah, bruh, you shouldn't have said that, man. Alright, we're at Cooper Cooper Diner. I'll run in here and grab this. And we gotta drive like 5 miles. Drop it off. Be right back. Sometimes people get like, kind of pissy at you if you just come in and you're just like, oh, I'm Uber, I'm picking up for such and such. But it's like, in reality, like, I'm just trying to save you a trip. Did the stream drop? No. Like, in reality, I'm just trying to save you a trip. Like, she was standing right next to the an order of pickup. Well, I could tell it was mine. But she wants me to like, hey, how are you today? You know? They want pleasantries and all that good stuff. And it's like, wouldn't you rather just hand me the shit and I just leave? Okay, so yeah, it doesn't do what I thought it was doing. Unmute and then remute. It unmutes entirely. Like that person, that was probably $1 tip or something on that one I just declined. And you want me to take it in front of somebody else? That slows down that. You know, that slows me down for that other person. Like, I'd rather get Cynthia her shit on time. You know, I'd rather not delay hers so that I can get yours. And yours doesn't pay, but Cynthia's as cheap as it is, you know? I don't care if I'm driving by the place. If I'm in the parking lot of the place. If you ain't paying enough, I'm not taking it. Oh, it's tight, man. I can hear the little fan going for the, hotspot. Sun shining down, power and everything. Car's running at 600 RPMs. Great. 650. Everything's good, man. Trying to find an electric skillet that doesn't have the non-stick coating on it. I just want stainless. I don't want any kind of coating. They put that black non-stick, whatever that crap, Teflon or whatever. The last pan I bought, that Teflon coating started peeling off after like the first use. Like, that shit is so unreliable. And like, I know the one that I bought was like super cheap, Well, it's got like 5-star ratings and shit. Like it's highly rated. Like people rave about it, like, oh, this is good product. Like I'm thinking about putting a comment on there and saying it sucks. I just threw it out yesterday. I hate all that freaking Teflon shit. That might be why I'm sick now. I should have took that shortcut. Shortcut doesn't always mean shortcut. Like, you really got to pay attention when you're doing this. Shortcut doesn't always mean shortcut. Sometimes it just means alternate route, and it might take you an extra couple minutes to take it. But these people, it's dumb. Soccer mom. But I'm glad I stuck all of you back there. Good. Bro, you hang out in the street, man. You should put a cone there or something, bro. Yeah, you got some cones, man. It's nice doing this stream. It feels like there's somebody here with me. I used to have this friend way back in the day, man. He's always down for whatever, you know. Like if I was doing this job way back then, I'd be like, hey, what's up, man? You want to roll with me today? And like he totally would ride with me the whole day. Of course, you know, you can't really have somebody else run. Like maybe I could, like if I had somebody else with me, like they could run the stuff to the door, and while they were running it to the door, I could process it. But I couldn't send them into the restaurant because, you know, they know what I look like. It's funny, like the customer, the fare, they know what I look like. They know what kind of car I'm driving. They know everything there is to know about me. But like, I don't know what they look like at all. And there's like really no way to verify, you know, who they are. Like you go up and you're like, I got a delivery for such and such. Anybody could be like, you know, a scumbag and be like, oh yeah, that's me. Yeah, I think that happened to me a couple times when I first started doing this. I had a couple like non-received reports where like I thought I was at the right address but I wasn't, and I knocked on the door and the person that lived there took it anyway even though it wasn't theirs. But nah, I think that person just lied in general. But I haven't had any. It's screwed up, man. I had some issues like my first month doing this, and I haven't had any since. It's been like a year, and those 3 like complaints that I had, like damaged, like I said about food rolling around, like stuff rolling around, or like I forgot to deliver a milkshake once because it was so small. It was in my cup holder, I couldn't see it. Those 3 complaints that I had are still on my shit, like they just happened yesterday. Like they don't fall off or anything. It says recent complaints. I'm like, these are not recent complaints. That shit is from a year ago. It's like I got it together since then. I made some mistakes my first month doing it, and now it's not it. This one. Now I'm on top of it, man. I'm paying attention, make sure I got the right stuff, make sure I got the right address. This. $31.99. At your Cooper Diner. Thanks for the $2 tip. And I gotta meet you at the door too. Bitch. You suck, Cynthia. Where's your Harris Wall sign at? It's definitely clear that there's no amount of niceness that I could have gave her right now that would have inspired her to just $2 more, man. She had this like look on her face, like she's mad that I knocked. I'm like, if I walk up and 40 seconds go by and you don't answer, I gotta knock. They come right after you knock too. It's like they sit there and wait until you knock. Because some people don't want you to knock because they got dogs and shit. So I send the message that says I've arrived. And like, They're never ready. That's right. That's right. She's definitely somebody must have stole her Harris Wall sign. Let's just say that. And like the food is like definitely still hot. Oh shit, everything on the map just disappeared. What the hell? Should have took that other one, but it was 8 miles for that. Like, no. La da 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 la da 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 da. Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, bro. You got it, man. Go ahead, man. I know what you're doing is important, but get that out of the way. Alright, so I'm gonna make I want to just drive down. Really do wish, man. I wish I knew my family, man. Oh, bro, I thought you were in a hurry, man. Why you turn the corner so slow? I thought you were in a hurry, bro. You could have been in this lane, dude. What are you doing? Yeah, we'll drive down to Pines. That woman looked at me like she was mad that I knocked on the door and was like, how long do you want me to stand here and wait for you? The timer's 8 minutes. 8 minutes. So Uber's like, alright, you get there, the 8-minute timer starts. And then, like, if it's meet at door, the 8-minute timer starts, and at the end of the 8 minutes, it gives you the option to take the photo and leave it at the door. And you gotta wait the 8 minutes for that option. And it's like 8 minutes is a long time, especially when you got other people waiting for you. You know. Get out of there. Way back there. Oh, he slowed down now. You realize he's a dickhead. I remember when vaping first became a big thing. Like my friend Tony. Like, he was doing the vape thing, like, long before it became a thing. Like, that guy was, like, on top of so many things. Like, he knew about Bitcoin, like, long before you ever heard about Bitcoin. He had a GoPro before GoPro was big. He had a drone before it was big. The guy's been on top of everything all these years. The only thing he wasn't on top of was having to have the best of everything. Like, he had the biggest snowblower, he had the biggest grill, he had the best smoker, he had the best washer and dryer. Like, he had all this shit. Like, he was living high on the horse, you know, high on the hog or whatever. And then come to find out, like, he wasn't paying his taxes, and like I don't know, man. He told me he was selling the house, but then he was like, oh, I might not even get to keep any of the money because I owed so much in taxes. So he finally told me the truth. So I think he lost the house. And the dumb thing about it is like, I would have been roommating with him the whole time. And then while he was selling the house, like, he was moving all his stuff, I was staying there. I was staying in the driveway for a little while. He let me stay there in the drive. He kicked me out. He kicked me out. He was so mad that I was getting all these Amazon packages and, like, you know, I was putting the car together. And, like, he was so mad at me. He kicked me out. And, like, I paid him all this money, and find out, I don't think he was selling the house at all. I think he lost it. So he was just taking money from me for himself. He wasn't, I was paying rent that he wasn't, basically. It's like, yeah, get out from behind me, please. Oh, damn, I'm already at Pines. Fuck. Yeah, so we're going down one more. This is a busy place. There's a lot of shit over here. I should park somewhere. Just chill. Getting fat chancy. Yeah, I'm gonna turn. I'll bust a U-turn. I'm just gonna chill here for a minute. Yeah, I'm gonna make a U-turn. Come back through here. There's a lot of businesses right there. Shit, something should come through. Yeah, back to Owen Benjamin. Like, you know, like, I first started watching him, I didn't like the piano streams where he was doing songs and stuff, but after a while, you know, it kind of grew on me a little bit. And, like, for me, I don't know about anybody else, but the piano, like, has a lot of feeling for me. And, like, you know, piano makes me, like, want to tear up sometimes. Because there's, like, the piano has, like, raw emotion. Just something about the piano. The violin kind of too. But my thing with the violin is like Owen plays like old stuff like that you heard before, but like he commingles things. Like he'll mix like different songs together and go! My thing is like with people with violin is just like they just play the same old shit over and over again. Like nobody's wrote any good piano songs like in forever. Or at least nobody covers them. It's just always like Bach or Chopin or Beethoven or something, you know, it's always some century-old shit that, like, you heard a million times. It's like, yeah, I get it. Okay, cool. You can play Beethoven or you can play this or that. Like, great, you know, but, like, I heard that before. It's like, I don't want to hear the same old classical piano songs, this over, or classical music over and over again. It's like, cool, you got a violin, get yourself write some music, write something. I know I'm a hypocrite, you know, I can't play piano or play a violin or any of that shit. Yeah, go ahead, man. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead, idiot. Oh man, the map is dead. Some shit popping up. Come on now. Yeah, I had some weed a little while back, and like the weed like totally like threw me out of whack. I had the stomach issue while I was doing the weed. And then I seen an article about marijuana, about like how like salmonella and all this, like, you know, those things that you hear about that are in food all the time, like, is popping up in weed. And I'm like, damn, did I fucking buy some poison weed? Tea. Yeah, Tetley tea is the best, man. I like me some Tetley. I was getting that Red Rose because it was like super cheap, but like the Tetley's better than the Red Rose. And it's only like $1 more. Slow down. Shit. It's too risky, man. I'm not taking it. Shit. I'd rather drive around and do nothing than drive freaking 10 miles for pennies. It's bad enough people only put like $2 up for the tip, but like if you don't even do that, screw you. time I went to my mailbox place. I thought she was gonna be cool, you know, and I'll just pay for a month whenever I pick something up. But I hadn't paid. I was, you know, my shit was expired for like a month. So I was like, I went and picked up. And I was like, yeah, let me get another month. And she's like, you're behind a month. I'm like, oh, like broke my heart, man. So I had to pay for 3 months. Like, it's, you know, it's expensive living this life, man. I mean, it's still cheaper than paying her freaking all the money that I was paying for rent back, you know, before I left Ohio. Like, I just paid my tolls. $200 in tolls, but I think that was like 2.5 months, maybe 3 months since you know, I had paid him last. Yeah, stream's still going, baby. All right. It's like it's way behind though. Yeah, I just seen a news report about New York that jaywalking is legal now, and I was just thinking about Florida and how it's screwed up how people don't use crosswalks. I can't stand when people jaywalk. I'm like, find a freaking crosswalk, man. But like, yeah, it's just legal to just cross the street wherever now. And before I seen that article, I was just thinking to myself how they need to start writing jaywalking tickets. It's totally legal. You can just walk and cross the street anywhere now. Yeah, declining. I've already declined 5 orders. That last one was despicable. 2 orders. 2 deliveries for that little bit of money. Like, these people are fucking... They're like, I'm a slave. That's what they think. Like, I don't know who in their right mind thinks that amount of money is enough. Like, all you gotta do is look at the time. Like, oh, your delivery will be there in, 25 minutes. And then you see how much you're paying, and then, like, multiply that by 3. Or multiply that, by an hour format. You're like, oh, man, this guy's only making such and such amount an hour if he delivers for me. Like, I'm a slave. I'm your slave, basically. You know? Well, you're not a slave. You got a choice. No, dude, we're all slaves. If you're living check to check, you're a slave. Oh, no, you're not a slave. You got a choice, and you can live wherever you want. No, you can't. Your residence is dictated by how much you get paid. It's the same thing as living on the plantation. You gotta live as close to your job as possible and where you can afford. So if you got a job at Walmart, and you live by yourself and you're working at Walmart, you can live where your paycheck says you can live. It's just like the plantation, man. You know, it sounds crazy for me to say this, but it sounds like a great opportunity. Now, I know some slave owners, abuse their slaves, and there's a lot of horrible stuff went on back in the day and whatnot. But for me, like, if I could walk onto a plantation, with nothing but the clothes on my back and the shoes on my feet, or even none of that, even no shoes, walk onto a plantation with nothing and instantly have room and board, and all I had to do was get up in the morning and pick cotton, like, that sounds like a good deal to me, man. Like, they had schools, like, they had everything on the plantation, man. They didn't have to go anywhere. They had healthcare, they had school, they had everything they could possibly need was right there on the plantation. Now you gotta get your money, you pay your rent, you buy your own food, and it's all dictated by how much money you make. It's the same thing. It's just, you have a little bit of control over it. Like, I think if there was such a thing as a plantation and it offered room and board, like people, like these homeless people out here, like people that like genuine homeless people, like if there was such a thing as a plantation and like these homeless people could just go there and all they had to do was work a little bit, in the morning, get up, do a little bit of work, to stay on the plantation. I just saw something last night about China. China has these places now where they're calling it a nursing home for young people. And what it is, if you can't handle, the regular life that everyone else is living, you can go to this place and you can either pay $200 a month to stay there for this room and board, $200 a month. You got a place to stay, you got food, you got internet, you got everything you need for $200 a month. Either, like you could save up some money and then go stay there for a while if you wanted to. Or you could go stay there and you would work. An amount of hours per week or whatever to cover your $210. I'm like, man, that sounds like a really good deal. There's nothing like that here. Like, I always thought to myself, like, that'd be great if you were just like, you had enough and you were just giving up, man. You just couldn't take it anymore. You just were sick. You could just go to a place and just walk in and they'd welcome you in with open arms and give you a bunk, give you a meal, give you some meals, take care of you, nurse you back to health. There's nothing like that here. People talk about how great America is. America is no different than anywhere else, man. So my friend always said there's no such thing as countries. That like if like in America we're like, oh, America's the best, we're the best, you know, we're the greatest. But like in Canada, the Canadian people say the same thing, right? The Canadian people like, we're the best, we're the greatest. And I think every country is like that, aside from these. Aside from these countries like, you know, Venezuela and Haiti and... Man, what's going on? Uber! I know I declined a lot already today. It's okay. I'll be alright. U-turn, drive back through there again. Nah, you know what? Pull over. Sometimes it's like that. Sometimes you're like, oh, that's not enough. And like you decline stuff, and then like you don't get anything for a while. And you're like, damn, I should have took that. What's this? Took that one. I should have took that one. I should have took that one. Because what happens sometimes is I'll get like a crappy one, and then right after I complete that crappy one, I'll get a really good one. But then other times I just take crappy ones all day, and then I look at what I made. I'm just like, man. Days go by so fast, man. I can't believe I've been out here on this roadway, man. I've been out here on this road for like... I was looking at my Amazon, and I was looking at when I was staying at my buddy's, and like the guy that kicked me out of the driveway, no reason at all. He was mad because I was like living some kind of dream. You know, I thought that this live streaming thing, I still do, that this is going to take off, and that, you know, I'm going to keep doing it, and I'm going to get better at talking, and I'm going to start having more to talk about. And I haven't been able to keep it going. You know, I kept dropping the stream, and shit kept overheating, but I think I got that figured out, so now I can get this going and keep it going, hopefully. But I was looking at it and I was like, man, that was in August of 23. So like, how long it's been already since then. Like that time is, it's just gone. And like for me, like I have this philosophy now where like, it doesn't matter what I'm doing with my time. It's our consciousness is our lives. It's like you can, if you're a dreamer and you just got dreams and you just got all kinds of cool thoughts and stuff, like even though none of it ever comes to fruition, like you still thought about it. So like it's still real to you. So like if I can just keep surviving and just how I am right now and live, you know, another 30 or 40 years, like I'm good. I'm good, not like, you know, it's agreed that I'm probably gay, right? Or, you know, I pray about it, you know, I don't want to be, like, I don't know, but I'd still like to maybe father a child, you know. And like when you're somebody that doesn't have any kids, that wishes they had some kids, you think about like how you like would like to be a good father. But it gets me to thinking, like, you know, like right now I am, but like what if I was there and then all of a sudden I wasn't? So like, you know, it's just not in the cards for me. Just like right now, there's no trips coming through because I declined too many. I drive by Cali Coffee. They never, Cali Coffee, they're never ready. It's never ready when you get there. You always gotta watch them make it, which is kind of understandable. Like smoothie places, like if you go to like, you know, Smoothie King, or they make this stuff ahead of time and then they put it in a refrigerator or a freezer or something. Obviously, Cali Coffee doesn't have that option. So like they don't make their stuff in advance. So yeah, you gotta, like if it takes you like 5 or 10 minutes to get there or something, you're like that, and then you're there, you know. Shit. Damn it. I gotta make a U-turn. There's like no room. I'm better off making this U-turn. Even though it gave me an alternate route, I gotta turn around. Faster. Much faster. Like it won't tell you. It won't be like it'll be faster if you turn around. It just gives you the alternate route. And like turning around just now saved me 3 minutes. And like 3 minutes is a lot when you're making like 20 trips a day. You know, 3 minutes times 20 is an hour. Speaking of smoothie places, that's where I'm heading now. Guarantee you this place is ready. Starbucks, oh my God. Starbucks is terrible. Starbucks is some of the worst, man. Dude, chill. It's chill, man. This guy's had his right turn signal on for a quarter mile, and now he's finally gonna turn, man. You turning? All right, good job. Have a nice day, man. Thanks for holding me up. Yeah, man, if you got a good running car, keep it going. Just keep it. If you got a good car, keep it going. A lot of people, they're better off buying new, blah, blah, it ain't worth. No, it's worth it. I just read an article last night about a woman that's got a vehicle. It's got 540,000 miles on it. It's all original. You know, aside from like, you know, miscellaneous like little stuff. I'm like, yeah, I want that. I want that. That's what I want. But like the last car I bought, that Toyota. Now, granted, I was on drugs and drinking when I had that car. So, like, I didn't take very good care of it. So, like, that car didn't last like this one. Well, actually, you know, in reality, though, I think Mitsubishi's just a better car manufacturer. Toyota. And I didn't turn and try to park next to her. That's the worst when you're trying to get out of your car and somebody tries to pull in next to you. I'll be right back. Picked up from the smoothie place, no smoothie. And it's just like not a good deal here. But hopefully, whatever, after I drop this off, I'll pick up a better trip. I said, man, sometimes you gotta take a small one so you can get a good one. You know, a crappy one so you can get a good one next. I'm good at this job, and like, I don't know how some people make money doing it, because I know they're not like me. Like, I'll drive on the wrong side of the road and shit if I have to. Like, I'll do anything. Sometimes, like, if I'm trying to get into an apartment complex, I'll park outside on the street and walk into that motherfucker. Sorry, excuse my language. I'll walk in. Because it's like, sometimes it's like, it's not worth it, man, to go deal with the gate, deal with the speed bumps. Like, man, it was just like, the place was like right on the corner. Like, as soon as I would have went in the gate, it was right there. So it's just like, I parked at the gate and walked in. And come to think of it, that person tipped extra too. The stream looking good. Finally. Thank you, Lord. Just trying to be like as thankful as possible. Like I was saying about the consciousness thing, like, it doesn't matter where you are, as long as you're enjoying your thoughts, your consciousness. You know? Like, as far as I'm concerned, like, I'm living the dream right now. Well, like, oh, that's crazy, dude. I want to have a big house and 2 jet skis and a boat and all this crap. It's like, yeah, like, you can have all that stuff, but like, you gotta earn all that stuff, man. And like for like a regular guy like me, like there's no way I'll ever have any of that crap, man. Like I just want to be like Timothy Ward right now. Like that's who I want to be like. He works a job, you know, he makes money on YouTube, whatever he makes on YouTube, and he works. And he does like seasonal work. He does like seasonal work. So like he travels. Shit. He travels and does seasonal work, and like he might, you know, he was in Alaska a little while back. You know? And like that sounds awesome. And that's what he does what my friend used to do. He does you know, he cleans my friend wasn't cleaning hotels, but he was cleaning. He was cleaning a restaurant. He's like telling me all this money he was making. Oh yeah, bro, I'll make all this money. And I remember like listening to him like, bro, there's no way you're making that much money to mop floors. There's just no. He was lying through his teeth. The reason he was making a decent amount of money was because like he had the contract. Or no, he wasn't. He was working for somebody else. He tried to say he had his own business, but he wasn't. He didn't. And the only reason that it seemed like he was making good money is because he wasn't paying his taxes. Like if nobody had to pay taxes, like everybody'd be making way better money than they are. Like when the government is against things like lowering taxes and things that benefit you, the reason that they're against those things is because they don't benefit them. Like the less money that you pay in taxes, the less money that your congressman can get paid. That's what it boils down to. I mean, it's not likely that it'll happen, but like if a presidential candidate says that they're going to end taxation or something, the other party's going to be totally against it because taxation is what pays their bills, man. Give a shit about you. It's a funny thing, man, is the president's pay rate is, $400,000 a year or something like that. Like, it's not a lot. It's not really that much. Food to deliver from a gas station. Gotta love it. You're double parked to 2 handicap spots? Like, you're a dumb person. You're a stupid person. Like, beyond dumb. I ain't saying shit, though. I'll be right back. Oh, it's still going. That woman was dope. I was walking up and I'm like, what are you doing, ma'am? Thousands of dollars. Like, if the cops would have pulled up and got her right then, we're talking big time fine. Well, I mean, hell, they just legalized jaywalking, so God knows what's next. God knows what's next to be legalized. Yeah, no, I don't agree with that. I don't think jaywalking should be legal. Not at all. Two trips, and these 2 trips are 3 times the amount of miles, 2 times the amount of time, and that's paying the same amount as the first trip that I had. We're live, man. We got the stream going good, baby. Yeah. I'm happy, man. I'll work more if I can keep the stream going, man. Like I said, man, I feel like anyone that's watching, I feel like you're right here in the car with me, man. And over time, I'll start to, have good streams of consciousness where I say good things. It's my life experiences and stuff, where I'm at now and what I'm thinking now. That's why I kind of would like to raise a child right now, because I feel like I could really teach that kid to understand money and understand work and understand keeping in touch with friends and family and all the stuff that I was terrible at. I feel like I could teach others, or I could guide others to not being like that. Light's green. Hello? Driving's fun, man. Oh, I like this job. I just need you to tip 5 instead of 2. Okay? That's it, man. 5 instead of 2. I'm not asking for that much. I mean, come on, people. I mean, we buy bottles of water. It's literally costs the same amount to buy a bottle of water as a soda. You know that? That's insane. Beer is cheaper than water. People you can't fathom it, but yeah. Go. Bye. Have a nice day. $2.85 for regular. That's funny, man. Like $3.20. It was, the average was like $3.20 for the last 2 years. Now all of a sudden it's election time, and the average is like $3. Fucking stupid. So, oh, lower the price of gas. So it's like, get the. And like, you don't really, like, when I was working my last job, I didn't even pay attention to gas prices. I went to the same gas station every day, or not every day, but like once a week. Well, no, I was there, like, I was basically there every day because I was buying the frappuccinos and teas and food and stuff. Because I was on drugs and I wasn't grocery shopping, I wasn't taking care of myself. Like on the weekend, I would get all high and like, oh, I don't feel like going grocery shopping, and I'd live off of, eat whatever the hell I had in the house, no matter how crappy it was. It's anxiety type stuff, anxiety issues. But like when I was on my way to work, like I didn't have a problem stopping it. The anxiety wasn't there when I was on my way to work. So like I didn't have a problem stopping at, the gas station, getting some stuff. But yeah, I didn't even pay attention to gas prices. I just got gas, same get-go gas station every week. Never even thought twice about it. But that's because that's all I was doing, was driving back and forth to work. And I didn't have any freeway. There was no interstate time. It was all back road. I think it was like 15 minutes or 20-minute drive. And I got to thinking about it, like when the apartment that I was living in was like 5 minutes away from the job that I was working at when I got the apartment. And that was great, But when I got the next job from that apartment and I was still living there and I was making that 20-minute drive, like, it got me to thinking that I liked the 20-minute drive, It gave me some time to clear my head when I was, like, driving home from work or driving to work. And I liked the longer drive. Now, I'm not saying I want to make an hour, I'm not saying I'm okay with like extremely long drives back and forth to work, but 20 minutes is better than 10. Because it's just time in your mind. That was back when I had friends and shit. So like when I had a girlfriend and I was working, I didn't mind the drive home from work because it was, it was time away from a girlfriend. It was time to myself, it was alone time. The drive was. And like that was good time. But now I'm like, man, I don't know what's going on. I just tried to Google her. Oh, great. Trying to Google her and see what's going on. As far as I know, her and my best friend got together and they had some kids together. And I think they were married. I think they got married. And like I tried to look around for them a little bit to see if like they're still married and whatnot. And like I don't think that they are. I think that they got divorced. And like that kind of bums me out. Like when it all first happened, I was like really sad. I was like, oh, I can't believe my friend is with my ex. And then, but like after some years passed by and like I got more mature, I realized how like it's kind of cool, you know, that my wife and had a family through me, you know, like those kids wouldn't exist without me. You know? Okay, Lauren, I'll leave the order at the door and not knock or ring the bell. She probably like upset, like so I took this second order. I took another order in front of hers. So it like delayed. But like she didn't pay that much. Like if she would have tipped like $3. Oh, I gotta turn that shit off. Okay. I'll turn that off. Oh my God! No. Go again. Same old shit, dog. Just a different day. Here we go again. You know how we do when we play how we play. Here we go again. Same old shit, dog. Just a different day. Officer back there. I don't know if you see me just driving crazy, but I know I drove on the wrong side of the road to pass that lady, but it wasn't a solid yellow or solid white line. So technically I was driving a little loony, but I didn't break any laws. So it should be good. He's just sitting there. I don't know if he was there when I made the turn or not. After me if I did something wrong. Sometimes the cops just want to let you know, like, hey man, you know, chill out a little bit. I'm like, I respect that. I respect that, man, wholeheartedly. Like, the last thing I need to do is like have an issue with the police, man, because like that would like change things, like how my life is going. That would be like that. Is he there already? Gone. Damn. I really lost it. It's still streaming, but the cameras are froze. That's cool. That means the sound should still be there. That's cool. Alright, I know what it was. Gotta remember to turn off a couple things. Oh man, come on. That's weird. I've never seen it do that before. I know what happened. Cool, it's still streaming. What is happening? Here we go again. The stream is still going. Cool. Off of that officer I see back there got me a little shook, but I'm good. Because I was driving a little crazy, but I said I didn't break any laws. Stop it. Shit. My bad. Sorry, guy. They didn't even beep. The stream's still going though. Just gotta reset the cameras. I know what caused them to overgo though. So that's fine. I can't reset them without stopping the stream though. Carlos, man, you got a really good deal for this delivery, bro. I really appreciate that $2, man. That $2 tip is crushing it, man. You really made it worth it, bro. I was like, if I get the opportunity, I'm gonna give you a hug, man. Such great graciousness, man. Go, idiot! The stream's still going though. Unplug the camera and plug it back in, but it doesn't appear to be resetting. So definitely gotta stop the stream, start it again. Which is a bummer, but I know why I know how to stop it from not happening again. So it's cool. Just watch the camera like zoom in and zoom out. Just looking at it, I was like, oh, that looks weird. And then it zoomed back in. Yeah, it sucks. It's alright, it lasted a while. And I know why it stopped, so. Still working, baby. Shit. Oh, you know what? No. I can just start a new scene. That's what we'll do. Oh, what am I doing? Oh, I gotta make this delivery. Sometimes I'll be forgetting I'm on a delivery. Shit. What the fuck? Dude, you're supposed to have a flag on them boards, bro. Damn, man. They're not sticking out that far. If you hit that guy's boards because you didn't see him, you're tailgating hardcore. Some people do though, man. So yeah, I should definitely make a video about how to keep a hotspot cool. What you need. I mean, nobody's gonna see it. It's funny, like YouTube will like promote a short where I'm like saying something like complaining about people buying all the water and toilet paper or something, but like if I say something like intelligent, something useful, they won't get any views at all. Oh shit, man. I backed off, man, sorry. I was tailgating you kinda hard there. Well, I see you got skirt, so I'm backed way off. Oh shit, I took another trip. Alright, where are we going here? Can elevation. Where is it? I don't see this. There it is. Drive. Drive, buddy, drive. How are you?
Thank you so much.
You're welcome so much.
Thank
Take care. I know you heard me now. You're welcome so much. Take care. Alright. Oh my god, I got 8 minutes. Oh god damn it. No, I'm not going that way. I'm wasting my fucking time. I hate speed bumps, man. Unnecessary. Look at that shit. Trying to waste my time, man. Like Uber's like, oh no, who would ever turn around and go back? Why would you do that? Not gonna be able to get the cameras up for a minute. I'll wait till I get to my destination. What are we doing here? Oh, I gotta get on 95, man, to get some. That sucks. Shit. But no, it's 84. Right now. I'm confused. Oh, I'm on the wrong side. I'm on the wrong. Damn. Cancel. How am I supposed to fucking know that? Well, yeah, I will next time. Fuck you, man. Cheap ass people, man. Oh, suck. Now, what are you waiting for? Unlock, shop, and deliver. No. No. Where is it? Jesus Christ, man. Fucking chill. That's why your car's all fucked up. People are so stupid, man. Just dumb. Oh, we can do 40 miles an hour right all up and then slam on the brakes when I get there. glad I just canceled that already. This sucked, dude. Get on 95. Now I had to make a U-turn because I went on the wrong side. Like right now, the GPS is telling me to make a left and then make a right when I can just go straight and just make a left into the parking lot. It's like, I really do. Like, I really think that it does things just to be a hassle. Do not enter. Sorry. I entered. People will go to like follow me sometimes, like, oh shit, he's going the wrong way. Alright, let me do this, see if I can reset these cameras real quick. Right. We're back, baby. Yeah. Good stuff, man. Finally, man. I'm finally getting it together, man. Might be some hope for us yet. That's good, man. I'll tell you what, McDonald's, man. McDonald's does a good job, though. I mean, depending on the employees, I like that McDonald's always overpacks. Like, the drink is always in the bag. They got the cup holder deal, you know, it's like really built into the bag well. It's just, you know, good overall. Overall, they're one of the best. And hence, you know, there being a McDonald's every every square mile of the United States. Probably the world, to be honest. There's McDonald's everywhere. There used to be McDonald's in Russia until Russia did whatever. But now they just made their own shit. They're like, oh, you don't want to be here? Cool, we'll make our own. Now they got McRushes. It's just some places, I want to say it's Japan. But Japan, KFC is like their holiday meal. Like their Thanksgiving dinner. Like they have KFC as their Thanksgiving. It says keep right. But how right? How right? This right? I hope so. Yes. Phew. So keep right. Oh, no. Damn it. No. Too right. Now I gotta make a U-turn and go back and keep right again. Yeah, I've done this here. I've been here a bunch of times where I did the same thing. It's like, keep right. And you're looking at the map and you're like, nope, you fucked it up. Every time I've ever been here, I did that. And then you gotta come around. You gotta get all the way across these 5 lanes so that you can make a U-turn and come back. And I'm gonna take the U-turn lane just in case. Oh man, I'm like, lost a lot of time on that. I gotta make it up somehow. Got the stream back, man. The stream is going good. Yes. I'm happy about that. You are not alone. That's the shitty thing about YouTube. Like, you can't. Oh, you want to listen to some Michael Jackson while you're doing your Uber deliveries and stream it live on YouTube? Oh no. Oh no, you can't do that. No. You can't make money off of Michael Jackson music. Oh, I see what they mean by keep right now. They mean go straight. See how you got the center lane, you got the one to the left, you got the one to the right? That's what they mean. They don't mean keep right, they mean go straight. Alright, man. Woohoo, we got it, man. We're good. Oh, cool, man. It's not that far. 2 minutes. 2 minutes, yeah, we're good. Holy shit, man. That thing sounds like a train, bro. Oh, man. Oh, Jesus Christ. This van is behind me. Tailgate. Yeah, go. You go, girl. Yeah, have a nice day. You go, girl. Dummy, all you did was just get up on somebody's tail. Cool, man. Alright, now I know when it says keep right, it really means go straight. The GPS navigation, man, it's not an exact science, really. It's just, No turn on red. Yeah, no shit. What a complicated little zone here. Fuck. Crazy. You crazy, boy. Crazy. Come on, man. Let's go, people. Oh, that's cool. He didn't have his turn signal on either. You gotta do what you gotta do sometimes, man. Deliver to the front office. Bianca. Bianca, not Bianca. Bianca. Right back. 2850. Yep. So cool, man. We got a copper door. That's slick, man. She was like, oh my god, that was so fast. I even went the wrong way. Oh, thank you. I'm like, oh, thank you. She's a sweetheart. $5 tip. $5 tip. I was like, for me, that's the minimum. As far as I'm concerned. I mean, I know the copper door, like, they haven't kept up on it very well. It's a little wore down, but it's still cool. Oh, great, man. I'm like stuck over here now. I'll figure out how to get out of here real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna turn around. She was like, wow, that was really fast. I'm like, thank you. See, that's how I know, like, I'm on a different level than the rest of these people. So, like, if I'm not making money, nobody making no damn money for this shit. Real shit. What a screwed up place. Oh, dude. She was very pleasant. Like, life, the world would be a better place if everybody was as pleasant as she is. You know? But, I can't talk because sometimes I'm not pleasant. But I'm usually, when I'm not pleasant, it's because other people are not pleasant. Yeah, fuck you. Oh yeah, I'm coming over, bro. Oh yeah. Yeah, man. Yeah. Sometimes you gotta slow down a little bit, pal. You can't always drive like a soccer mom, bro. You're a grown man. Drive like an adult. Fucking losers. Oh, jeez, man. There's no way to get back across. Oh, Ariel's Pizza. I remember last time I delivered for her, I didn't get a tip. I was like 10 minutes early. Super pleasant, and I had no tip. That's a strange place over there. It's like all isolated. See, now I'm really glad that I canceled that one trip because I got her trip. There's no like regular roads, man. It's just fuck. Fuck. Damn. Complicated roads, man. Sorry, as long as I needed to go this way. Cool. Alright. Hopefully I can get off. Can I get off of this thing? Holy shit, man. What is happening? Can I get back to civilization? Like sometimes, dude, I'm just like, what's happening? Am I getting on the freeway? God. Where am I? Landfill over there. People are like, oh, landfills are so horrible. No, they're not. You know what landfills make me think? That civilization's been going on for a hell of a lot longer than people think, and that like a lot of mountains and hills and shit that we have nowadays are old landfills. I went the right way somehow. Well, I went a right way. I didn't necessarily go the right way, but I'm good. Yeah, I'm not gonna look at my earnings at all until the end of the day. should have took that. Coral Gables, where is Coral Gables? So dirty. It's Coral Springs. Down here. I don't even know where Coral Gables is, man. I'll take that one. I don't know, that one's kind of long too. Way Gardens. I don't want that one either. Man, you gotta tip more than that, bro. Or tip it all. What the fuck is going on here? The light's green, yeah. What's going on? Oh, that's one of those zones where you're just like, what is going on here? So now I gotta gun it so that I can get over. There's a truck behind me though, so it shouldn't be a problem. I got my visor so low where the roof is at, like I have to crouch like this usually to see the lights. Nice driving, man. Come on, man. What are we waiting for? Oh, I'm waiting for that one car. Oh, a whole bunch of them. Come on, guys. We've been sitting here waiting for you. That's the thing about these lights, man. You'd be sitting at a light, and there'd be no traffic, and all of a sudden a whole herd of cars come through. It's like, why do they get to go? And I'm still waiting. Yeah, Uber's like, your cancellation rate is too high. I'm like, man, if I don't want the trip, I don't want the trip. What the fuck? What is happening? Jesus. Still not enough. says, "Oh, you canceling and declining affects the customer experience." And I was like, "What about me? What about the employee's experience?" I'm like, "Oh, screw him." Screw the employee. Coffee. There we go. Cool. Man, I'm so glad I declined all them trips, man. This trip here is 1/10 of the miles for half the pay. Oh shit, I'm gonna make a U-turn. It's not there. I made it. Oh yeah, the stream's still going, baby. Good times, man. I like doing this. It's just fun. You gotta think quick though, cause like, you know, I don't want to be canceling too many trips, but I'm glad I canceled the ones I canceled. That one that I canceled, it was for whoever it was. They added $3 more to it, to the tip, and it still wasn't enough. I'm like, nah, bruh. Like Halea Gardens, like I don't want to go all the way down there, man. Like once I'm down there, I'm like stuck down there. Remember I was working on my car and like my trunk is like packed. Like it isn't now, but it was before. It's like I discarded a bunch of stuff that I didn't need. But I was having trouble keeping the spare tire in the car and like all the other stuff in the trunk. And my buddy's like, "Oh, just get rid of it, bro. AAA." I'm like, no. No, why would I get rid of my donut? That's stupid. What? Just get some Fix-A-Flat. I'm like, oh yeah. Let's make sure that the tire is completely ruined. Because once you put that shit in there, you can't, like, it seals everything. It screws everything up. You can't put air in the tire after that. So like, you can't patch it or anything. You can't like take it and get it repaired. That's the same guy that's, you know, got the $2,000 worth of washer and dryer. The guy that he used Tide laundry detergent and Snuggle fabric softener, and he used the liquid softener. He's a Tide laundry detergent, liquid Snuggle fabric softener, and dryer sheets. And this dude's never owned an article of clothing that was more than a plain white tee and a pair of Dickies. Like, just garbage clothing. Like, he's never had any nice clothing in his life. And like, his mother's the same. His mother does the same thing. Like if they were like, didn't have to live so high on the hog, like they'd have so much money. Like they'd have so much. They'd be wealthy. Because they hustle. Like my friend would, if my friend didn't have to have the top of the line washer and dryer and the top of the line this, the top of the line all this shit, like he would have paid his house off. He would have had his home paid off and still had all that crap. My parents, man, when I was a kid, my parents had the same washer and dryer for like 20 years. Now, granted, they knew a good friend of theirs was he was a repairman. He's like one of those Maytag guys, he repairs like washers and dryers and shit. So like, he would repair it for free pretty much. Well, they would buy him like a case of beer. But yeah, they got they got repairs done on their washer and dryer relatively cheap. But they kept it. They were smart. My parents were smart. Like, they still didn't have any money. Oh, this is the right driveway, yeah. Wendy's has still got the best chicken nuggets, man. I mean, I like McDonald's, but Wendy's, there's something about Wendy's. It's really good, man. Like, really juicy and tender. Like, McDonald's is kind of like dry. The raw back. He got himself, looks like he bought lunch for the whole squad. Lucky for me, he took more than $2. BMW is like desperate, I think. Like their vehicles just keep getting uglier and uglier. Like I never liked BMW in the first place. I always liked Mercedes better than BMW, but right now I don't like either of them. What's happening here? Come on. Drive that Lincoln. No. Nope. Jorge's getting his food on time. How much is this guy's lunch bill? $40? Wasn't bad. I don't think. What's that? We got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 meals for $40. That's not bad. There he is, oh man. Is he right here? I can't believe it's true that there are roads left in all of our shoes. This time it takes you, then I hope it takes me too. From now on, I hold you near. You're the only song I want to hear. Says he's right here. Calm down, bro. I didn't see him. It looked like I ran him over on the map. Visitor. Cool. Turn right into my spot. This time it takes you, and I hope it takes me too. Yeah, it's like, yeah, man, you should be ready. You should be ready for your delivery. Look at that camera, looks crisp, man. Looks good. Windshield's all dirty and everything. Thanks, Jorge. Or George. It's interesting, isn't it? Like, that guy's got solar panels on the roof of his car. I've never seen anything like that. That's a good idea. How come nobody else is doing that? How come Teslas don't have solar panels on the roof? Because Elon Musk don't give a shit about the environment or about you saving money or about anything you. Alright, which way do we want to go? We want to go left. We might end up going right. It'll take any longer over here. To the left, man. Beyonce is so massively overrated. That music is not that good, man. I listened to, I don't know, for some reason I had the Halo song in my mind. And like, I never actually, like, I heard it a bunch of times, but I never actually like listened to it. So one day I was like, I'm gonna listen to Halo. I'm like, that would be screwed up if I listen to this song and all of a sudden I'm a Beyonce fan. But I listened to it and it's not good. It's not, the vocals are not clean. You gotta, fuck you, man, fuck you! Idiot. Fuck you, man. Sorry about that language. That guy's a dick. Oh, let me drive my big ass truck in front of you when you could just go and it ain't gonna make me no, never mind. Oh, snap, man. Where am I? No. Oh no, I went the wrong way, man. I'm gonna turn around, I think. Yeah, man, I'm about to do a U-turn here, man. Go through all that nonsense there. Yeah, screw that. It's another one of those zones where you're just like, where the fuck am I? Screw you, man. Why don't I wait for you? Look at this van, man. He's just clipping through the turning lane. Now I hold you near. What the fuck, man? How do I get out of here? Man. Should stay going the other way. Hopefully that cross is over. Yeah, so I guess that Tony Hinchcliffe joke about Puerto Rico being a floating garbage bin, I guess like they're having like an issue in Puerto Rico with their landfills are full or something, I guess, from like a hurricane came through or something. Like they're having trouble with their trash. And like that's what he was talking about. And then, you know, it's a dig at the Biden administration because, you know, it became a problem under the Biden administration. But, like, no matter what the reality of the joke was, it was just wrong, you know. Just, oh, you know, because there is a floating island of garbage. You know, I know you've probably seen it before. Like, I don't know where it's at. I want to say it's in the Pacific somewhere where there's like it's just a place where just like a shit ton of plastic debris and stuff are just like collected together in the ocean somewhere, and it's like massive. This massive floating just chunk of garbage. And like when he brought that up, like if you ever seen anything about that, like you would think that that's what he was talking about. But then he said Puerto Rico, and I'm like, damn, dude, that's screwed up. But see, like at first I was kind of like, damn, that was rotten. But then like you do the research and you find out why the joke came, why he made the joke, and it's like it doesn't have anything to do with the people there. It has to do with, you know, their trash issue. At least they're using the crosswalk, bro. You know? I mean, it may have said don't walk, but, you know, at least they were in the crosswalk. That's the way I see it. At least crosswalk is crosswalk. I gotta get out of this zone, man. I'm in one of those. Shit. Damn it. It's alright, I'll go up. Good job. Okay, got it. Hopefully I can. Hopefully. Come on. Pissing me off. The car in front of you is always slower than the car that's in the lane you want to get into. This is a nice neighborhood here. The reason that there's no speed bumps is because there's some grass in between the homes and the street. Like those places where there's a ton of speed bumps, the people are basically living like right on their front doors, right on the street, basically. Like I had my friend growing up. lived in inner city Cleveland. Not inner city, but yeah, inner city. And like the front door, like his front porch is like 10 feet or less from the street. Cool. Thanks, man. So like, you know, there's not enough room. But they don't, that's the thing, like down here in Florida, man, there's no speed bumps in Ohio, in the north. There's no speed bumps at all. And I think that the reason that there's no speed bumps really in Ohio is because of the snow. Like, you can't, like, if you got a bunch of speed bumps somewhere and the ground's covered in snow, you know, it could be potentially dangerous. Like, I'm on a side street with homes, so like I'm driving a little slower than I would if I was on the main street. But like sometimes people drive like the same speed as they would do on the main street, and that's when the speed bumps get installed. Holy shit, that's a big bike. Wow. That's when the speed bumps appear, man, because people drive like idiots. Stop at stop signs for no one. If there's no one there, I'm not stopping. I barely stopped. I didn't want to stop there. Thing about prejudice is like if a white man gets cut off by another white man, the white man calls the other white man a scumbag or a piece of trash or a son of a, you know, whatever. But if a black man cuts off the white man, it's you black son of a, or this, it's no longer just about you being a dick for cutting somebody off. It's, you're black when you're doing it. And like, Jesus Christ, the speed bumps. God, man. I just want to get to this place, man. Please. Took forever to get to where I'm going because of speed bumps, you know. Alright, I'm almost there, man. I'm almost there. Coast. That's where we're going, I think. Sorry. Come on, bro. What are you doing, man? Jesus. Yeah, we're going to Golden Coast. terrible service. I thought Golden Crust was going to be a pizza joint. It turns out to be some Jamaican place. So yeah, fucking slow shit. They took care of, they made sure the whole store was vacated until they took care of the delivery guy. So next time I see the name of that place, it gets declined. Oh, and there's some shit. God damn it. Yeah, bro. Yeah. Never picking up here again. Never. Really irritated right now. And I think the stream dropped too. Yeah, never come here again. Oh, fuck. How did I get out? Jesus Christ. Look at these people. Ugh. Is the stream up though? Or is it paused? It's still up. This Jamaican place really ruined my mood, man. Now I'm like, I'm salty now. Like they just look at you. Just look at you like. That's how it is, man. You gotta figure your way out of this fucking place. Of course. Fucking. Oh, here we go. We got it. We're getting out. We're out of here. We're out. We got it. Oh, Lord, what is going on here? What the fuck? Hey, the cameras are back up. All right. This is smoke. I can't, man. I got shit to do. Alright, man. We got out of there quick, man. I'm happy about that. Like, dude. How dare you panhandle while smoking a cigarette, man? Oh, fucker, man. That's so irritating. Oh, yeah, bro. Anything helps. Yeah, anything helps you buy your next pack of cigarettes. getting out of that area. Where were we? Ugh. Riverside Park. Melrose Manors. Ugh. I do not like that area. Oh shit. Dude! Pick it up! Sometimes that GPS is be sitting there and you're like, where, huh? I hope I'm delivering the donuts first. No. Well, the name of the place that I was just at is Golden Crust. Now, I figured out why it's named Golden Crust while I was inside. But you go into Golden Crust thinking it's a pizza joint. It's not a pizza joint. It's a Jamaican restaurant. And the reason it's called Golden Crust is because they sell Jamaican bread. And it's called Golden Crust. And I can't even lie, it looked like good bread. Like sourdough. It looked like regular bread, but it was sourdough. It's like hard bread. And the crazy thing was, the expiration date on the bread was 11/18. I don't know if I was misreading that or what happened, but as far as I could tell, it said best before 11/18. Now, you sat there and did that slow that long, you could stay. $11.18, bro. Like, American bread, man, 2 days tops, 3 days, it's molded. It's bad. Well, now it might be different with like the store-bought like Nichols bread, you know, crap. I only buy Italian Walmart bread, the baked-in store bread. It's $1 a loaf. I mean, you can't go wrong. They made it that morning. You know, you can't go wrong with that to me. But I think like Nichols and like Millbrook and all that, like that, you know, truck transported bread, factory made bread. Like, ugh, this shit is disgusting to me. I didn't even like that bread when I was a kid. The only thing that bread is good for is making grilled cheese. Because it's perfect, you know, it's the perfect size for a piece of Kraft cheese. And I know that sounds disgusting, but I like Kraft singles. I enjoy Kraft singles. Oh, it's poison. Like, I don't give a shit. Oh, it doesn't melt unless it's fucking zillion degrees. It doesn't mold. You can eat that shit, man. If it doesn't get hard, if it, you know, doesn't turn brown, if it doesn't turn brown and like hard, I mean, it'll last forever. Because it does, you know, I've never seen it mold before. It'll dry out before it'll mold. Look at this, 95. We're doing 55. The speed limit's 60, but you know, like people are going faster on the regular roadway. I'm happy it's moving though. This is nice. This is good. We're almost at 60. But look, you can see by the cluster of traffic in front of us, it's just like there's no point in even getting to 60. You just stay at 55 and just chill. I could probably, you know, break in and break out of these It says here it's 8 minutes I got before I'll reach my destination. And its expected arrival time is 1:25. It's 1:06. So I'm like way ahead of schedule, even despite the fact that it took 5 minutes to get the food. Like some of these places, like they don't even pay attention to that. Like they had I never seen it, like that was the smallest tablet I ever seen, like little tiny little tablet had their orders on it. Go get him, bud. Alright, stay positive, man. Stay positive. The stream's still going. It's cloudy as shit, but the sun's been shining. Green light, turning a corner to stop at a red light, and it's like literally right around the corner. Yeah, I think I was at that McDonald's earlier. Oh, that's Hell McDonald's. Yeah, I know that McDonald's. Yeah, that's Hell McDonald's. Yeah, if you're trying to get out of the lot right there, oh my gosh, it's horror. It's a nightmare. Because it's a one-way going this way, and it's like there's only enough room for one lane of traffic. So like if you pull up and you realize that you're not going to be able to get out, like you can't back up and go the other way. You're stuck. Da-da-da-da-da. What I'm going to have to do is when I do this stream, I'm going to disconnect everything but the cameras. Oh no, I got to keep I wish when you bought a wireless keyboard and a wireless mouse that they could just put them both. You know, you buy the combo, right? You got the mouse and you got the keyboard. Why can't they put them both on the same, what do you call that thing? Yeah, I got over too early. I thought I was going to get screwed. Looks like the place we're going is on the damn street. Truist Bank. the thing about Jamaican food, like, they always overfill it. And, like, there's no way that you can get it to your destination without it coming out of the bag, out of the box into the bag. I've never successfully delivered Jamaican food without a spill. So right now the GPS is telling me, you're not going to be able to see it. The GPS is telling me to go straight because my destination is right there on the right. But I'm on the main street. Like, I can't just pull up and park there. So it's just flawed GPS. Yeah, man, thanks, bro, for being in this lane, man. Appreciate it. I could have been gone already. I could have completed my delivery. I do it too, though. Thanks, Lee. You're alright. I'm at the destination. The GPS is still telling me to go out to the street. Oh, he's going. I hope I don't run him over. That would suck. I would be really bummed out if he'd have ran under my tire right now. Just now. If it would have ran under my tire. Alright, Carlos. Here comes your golden spill. Hi, and I look over to where it looked like the direction of it, of where where she was calling me from. And there's nobody there. What's happening? I didn't want to see that. All right, now I'll deliver the gravy. Oh, shit, what? Hello?
Hello?
Yeah.
Hi, how are you, sir?
Yeah, I'm okay. How about you?
I received a notice. I'm good, thank you. I received a notice that you delivered the food, but I'm still waiting.
For Carlos?
Yes.
All right, a woman said it was hers.
Oh, okay, all right. She took it over.
Yeah,
Okay.
she knew the name. She when I was walking, she called me, and she knew the name, and I was like, oh, she knew it was Carlos. So
All right. Yeah. No, I ordered it for her, just make sure because
she looked really happy to get it. All right, man, cool.
All right.
All right, bye.
All right, thank you.
Bye. Oh, man, sometimes these people worry me. What am I running over? Can we go? Jesus. Oh, I ain't fucking taking no more. Oh, shit. I don't know what's more of a public nuisance, speed bumps or the idiot drivers that are the reason for the speed bumps. I can't tell. Alright, let's get out of this fucking place, man. We want to get out of this whole area, man. Nuts over here. guy was like, I seen you just delivered the food. Oh, you probably heard it. Okay, watch. The light's red. The light's red in front of me. Do you see it? Slow down. My dude's like, I seen you deliver my food, man. Where is it? I'm like, oh, the woman, she knew the name. And I was like, I was gonna say black woman. And like, I won't do that now. Like, when I was at my last job, I was trying to explain somebody, like this guy Eric at the job. They're like, hey, who works in the back? Blah, blah, blah. And I'm like, yeah, a taller guy. His name's Eric. He's usually kind of clean cut. Wears a hat. And they're like, the black guy? And I'm like, yeah, he's black. He's not black. He's Nigerian. You know? But, whatever. I try not to use that as a characteristic. People say, oh, you shouldn't do that because you should use whatever option available to, characterize, like, what you're trying to explain. But, like, if you're a white man talking to another white man about a white man, you don't say white guy. You don't go, oh yeah, he's a white guy, he's kind of tall, got a hat. You just say, yeah, he's taller, got a hat, long hair. You don't say the white guy. Because it's like either you're white or you're black, right? And then the best way to explain a black man is to a white man is that he's black. So, I don't know, man. I'm trying to. Well, I never thought of myself as like a prejudiced person, but it's like it's in our blood to like, and like we're raised up. We all had an uncle. We all had like parents that were kind of prejudiced. Like my mother, both my parents loved black music, but my father was borderline prejudiced sometimes. What is going on? You hear all these horns around me? Like, get me out of this area. Look at this traffic, man. No wonder it says it's gonna take me 17 minutes to go 7 miles. And it was like, I seen you deliver my food. Where is it? I'm like, she said the woman, she knew your name. To get over, like the left lane's moving faster than the lane that you're in, so you go to get over into that lane, and like as soon as you get over, the person in front of you slams on the brakes. Well, it's like it's my fault for not paying attention to what's in front of the person that I'm getting over behind. Best bottled water you can get. I've been buying Sam's Choice 20-ounce bottled water for a couple years now. Only one time out of like 100 cases that it tasted subpar. how like the traffic is like, what are we doing here? Like, I hate tailgating, but I especially dislike when somebody's like 4 car lengths away, 5 car lengths away. It's 1 or 2. I think it's 3. I think it's 3 if you go in the driver's ed book or whatever kind of book, they say 3. But if you're like 4 or 5, it's like, give me a break, bro. Like, see, you're holding up traffic, man. See how much space was in between? She's way behind me. Oh, now this is, yeah, that's a bad move. Let's get him out of there. And the guy behind me is trying to do the same thing that I'm doing. It's like you just want to get out of the cluster. You know, because you feel like a sheep when you just like, when you're just in the traffic and you're just, you know, doing the same speed and just like tailgating along with the traffic. Like, I feel like, I remember I worked for this guy, Vince. He owns a lumberyard in Cleveland. And I was driving for him and he was in the passenger seat. And we were on the freeway. And I was behind a truck. I was behind a big rig. And he was like, he looked at me, Ryan, what the fuck are you doing? I'm like, what are you talking about? He's like, get out from behind this truck. I'm like, okay. He's like, you can't see. You can't see anything. If you're just sitting behind that truck, you can't see anything. I'm like, that stuck with me. It stuck with me. And I, you know, I was like, from that day out, like, I was a young driver at the time. Like, from that day out, I was like, I'm not going to be a sheeple driver. Like this person here in this car. There's 5, 6 car lengths in front of him. He's just sheep driving. Just sheep driving. You're not getting anywhere. You're just, some call it Sunday driving. That's what Vince said. He said, don't let the person in front of you dictate how you drive. It like stuck with me all day. I remember it well. Like all day I was thinking about it. Jesus. Look at this guy. Go, man. See how, like, I'm all agitated because of this traffic. I'm better, though, because I'm streaming, man. It feels good. I don't feel alone, man. Yeah, I'll never forget that guy in that van. The other day, man. His kid is like playing Hot Wheels on the dashboard, just like, I'm like, bro, if something happens to your kid, he's gonna be killed. He's gonna be killed. Like, if you get rear-ended or you rear-end someone, your kid's gonna get hurt really bad, man. Get away from me. Jesus. So you gotta get through it. Like, sometimes you get stuck in these clusters of traffic jams. And like, you really gotta maintain mental stability, man, because it's like you can, sometimes I'll drive kind of nutty and it's like, it's fine, drive kind of nutty sometimes, but the thing is that, you're not the only person that's driving nutty sometimes. Like, that's when stuff happens. Is when there's multiple people driving nutty at the same time, and then you got problems. Because people that drive nutty think that they're the best driver on the road, myself included. Wow, I feel like this woman's been waiting for these donuts for a long time. They say if you pick a penny up on heads, it's good luck. If you pick a nickel up on heads, is that 5 times the luck? No, it's not. You pick silver up no matter how it's laying. And one guy was like, "Oh, if you see a penny on tails, you're supposed to kick it so the next person can pick it up on heads." But like, what if I kick it and then come back and I'm back the next day? Am I allowed to pick up my same penny that I kicked? Superstitions. I did a video. It did pretty good. I think it got like 5,000 or 6,000 views. I did a video about that, short about that long time ago. A lot of comments about superstitions. I was watching ABL the other night, and he was talking about how, like, not everybody can do what he does. And I was sitting there thinking to myself, like, it's like, man, I really want to do what he does. I'm like, maybe I'm one of those people that can't do it. I'm like, I've been streaming for hours and hours, and I haven't stopped talking yet. So obviously, I can talk. And like, for me, this is like good for my mental health. Like, for me, because like, I'm talking to myself in a way, but I'm kind of talking to other people. Like I do, talk to myself. Turning here, but I couldn't get over it because of this soccer mom over here. I could have been turning. I'll do sometimes I'll get like super nutty and I'll for real like pull in front of someone. Like, if I really wanted to get over there right now, like, I would turn this car right in front of them and just totally block them. Like, theoretically, I could I could squeeze through there right now and make that turn, but I'm expected in 6 minutes. I got 6 minutes. I'm expected in 10, so look at him. He's gonna drive through the guy in front of him. You go, girl. You're gonna get to soccer practice on time. Anybody driving a minivan or an SUV is a soccer mom. For me. Like one of those, fake SUVs. It's like, it's kind of a car, but not. What do they call crossovers? They call them. Damn, man, I could have saved so much time if I would have made that turn. I wonder if I can cut through this parking lot. Better not. Nah, it's not worth it. Yeah, thanks a lot, old man. It's okay. It's alright. It's all good. It's alright. Drive all day. I almost just looked at my earnings. I'm not doing it. I'm not looking at them until I'm done for the day. Oh man. You're watching the stream, running the stream on the phone, and having Uber going at the same time. It takes a lot of energy. What is going on here? The phone's been plugged in the whole time. Started the day at 99%. I say 64%. 65. Yeah, if you're having trouble with your phone staying plugged in, found the remedy for that is to just twist the cable a little bit before you plug it in. Put some tension on it to stay plugged in. Before I was like, damn, I gotta get a new cable. One day I was like, oh, hold up, let me put some tension on it. Look how long it took me just to get around that corner. And if it wouldn't have been for that soccer mom that stiffed me, I would have probably been there already. Because I would have turned over here on Johnson Street. I couldn't get over without being a jerk. Sometimes I look at my time and I'm like, there's no need for it, just chill out. I don't know, Uber must have put a stop to it. But when I first started driving, man, I was getting these like crazy trips. Where it was like a 45-minute drive to deliver some Dunkin' Donuts. And there was like, you know, there's a Dunkin' on like every corner almost, you know, there's Dunkin' Donuts is everywhere. It's like McDonald's. If you gotta drive more than 10 miles for McDonald's, like, that don't make sense. But this is Krispy Kreme, like there isn't that many Krispy Kremes around. So like it makes sense. That was a 10 mile, 14 mile drive from Krispy Kreme. Holy shit, what's happening here? Is this the turn lane here? No. The traffic's heavy right now. It's not even... It gets really bad at like 4 or 5 o'clock. And it sucks too because like the dinner crowd people, like they tend to tip more. But like I don't like driving after dark. So like I have no choice but to drive during the day. I mean like I used to get greedy and like keep going. Like, no, as long as I make such and such amount. That's enough. And that's why I don't want to look at my earnings until I'm done for the day, because I don't want to get discouraged. Sometimes I'll get really discouraged and I'll want to stop. But, you know, you never know. Oh, man. Fuck. It's telling me to stay on the street. My destination's up inside here. Where is it? Right there. Shit, fuck. What's the name of the school? Move! Is it 601? Move. 601, yeah. Here we go, here, lady. Oh, just ran over the edge of that cone. Nice. Dig it. I like stuff like that. Alright. Maximilian. Oh. I need a break. Oh, I knocked over the cone. Get out and stand the cone up. We got our next trip already. It's kind of small. I want to drive that was, man. Oh, crap. Get out of here. I need a break, man. But you can't make money when you're on a break. No U-turn. That sucks. Fuck. Why is it no U-turn when I got a turn signal thing? Fuck. See any police anywhere? Maybe the stream. Fuck, bro. I was already in the intersection, man. Oh, man, the stream's pausing. That sucked. Way out of my way. Still going, it's camps. Usually people that buy Five Guys tip well. Fuck you. Asshole. Yeah, you could have just changed lanes. It's just as easy to hit the. It's just as easy to change lanes as it is to hit the horn. Yeah, you could have changed lanes, bro. What a fucking asshole. It's just as easy to change lanes as hit the horn. Fuck you. Kid Rock wannabe. Probably listen to Kid Rock. American Badass! Like, dude, shut the fuck up. I hate Kid Rock. Can't stand that shit. I don't hate him. I just think his music is garbage. The last time I was at Five Guys, I parked right here, just like this. Look at this fucking guy. Okay, so somebody picked that order up already. It sucks, you know? We're gonna park over here somewhere. Stop for a minute. I've gotta take that one. I'm gonna reset the camera. man. Thanks. Oh, man. I don't want to drive through here. Ugh. Sucks. It's the worst place to drive your car is through Home Depot or Lowe's parking lot. I just had 2 orders in a row that someone else picked up. One at Five Guys, one at Just Salad. What's going on? Oh my God, man, look at this traffic. Jesus Christ. I need a break. For real. Fuck. Bro. Get in the fucking lane, idiot. Oh my God, dude, there's nowhere to park? Oh, Christ. Yeah, are you gonna pay me for it? Cocksuckers. They used to pay me for making the trip. Like, I just drove 5 miles. What is going on here, man? Yeah, I just want to get out. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Go ahead, man. Yeah, that person's tripping. I wouldn't have done that. Yeah, I need a break. Oh my God, man, come on! Just chill. Just chill. Relax. I had 2 orders in a row that were picked up by someone else. Please stop wasting my time and fuel. Let's talk to him. Let's talk to him.
Hi, thank you for calling Uber support. Please note this call will be recorded for quality and training purposes. It looks like you have a question about your current live order. Is that correct?
Yes.
Say yes or no. Before I connect you, please say your date of birth.
September 11th,
For
1980.
example, say, I didn't understand. For verification,
September
say your
11th,
date of birth.
1980. September 11th, 1980.
Got it. September 11th, 1980. Please stay on the line, and we will connect you to the next available team member.
Are you sure you don't want me to say it again?
Hi, thanks for calling Uber support. My name is Miranda. How can I help you today?
Hi, I just had 2 orders in a row that were picked up by someone else. I drove like 10 miles to get to this place. And all the time. What's going on? Why is this happening?
Okay, yeah, this issue is been happening a lot. I've been putting reports all day because I understand you drove 10 miles a lot.
Well, I mean, I don't know if it's 10 miles, but whatever. I still drove to the location, you know? It was 2 different places, you know? And when this was happening to me before, I contacted you guys, and you guys at least, you know, I got paid for the fare, you know, because my time was wasted. But now you guys don't pay for, you don't do that anymore? Because it's not my fault. It's not my fault that... So I got 2 cancellations. I lost time and fuel. And, like, I'm the one that's, you know, it's not fair to me.
Yes, I understand the situation and I'm putting up a report, but yes, unfortunately, since September, the terms and conditions change and I can, even if I try in the system, it doesn't allow me to put compensation on this issue.
That's cute. So the system can just waste my time all day and all night long, and I don't ever get compensated for it. That's how it's gonna be now.
I'm so sorry for the situation.
Yeah, that sucks, man. I
I'm
hope
really
it doesn't.
sorry, but that's
I'm gonna
why-
take a break now, and hopefully it doesn't happen again. You know, you know, because I got bills to pay. You know, I don't have time to just drive around and have Shakira tell me that my orders were picked up by somebody else. You know.
Yes, I
Okay.
totally understand you.
Yeah, and then your system criticizes me for having cancellations, and I just got 2 cancellations that weren't my fault. But that's, if you're not gonna reimburse me for it, and then fine, I don't need to talk to you anymore. So thank you. Goodbye.
Okay.
Yeah, just wasting my time, bro. That's why I don't give a shit about canceling orders anymore. Because, like, sometimes my time gets wasted by them. So, like, I don't feel bad if I waste their time. You know? walk here. So that's it now. Oh, someone else picked up the order. Oh, that's it. Oh, sorry, bro. Totally your fault. Yeah, don't message me. Don't message me. Yeah, we used to get compensated, like if we got our time got wasted, they would compensate us. They would pay us for the fare. But now it's like, nah, screw you. It's not. She's like, oh, it's happening all over. Well, shouldn't you pay something? Give me $1 or something. Give me something. You know, a quarter, 25 cents. Give me 25 cents. See, now I'm like feeling all like discouraged and upset. Like I feel like quitting now. And nothing new's coming through. I did good though. I stayed close to home, man. They used to compensate us for their screw-ups. I'll tell you what though, I shouldn't be complaining about that because they fixed something that was like a really big problem for me. It's not doing that anymore. It was the navigation was freezing up on me, and it was causing me to like miss turns and whatnot. It was a real issue. I was having a lot of problems with it. And they'd be like, oh, use a secondary GPS. I'm like, oh yeah. Yeah, because I got time to do all that, you know? Like, we're slaves. I'm a slave. And now it's like, oh. I don't know why the cameras are freezing up like that. Hopefully I can find a way to fix it. This fucking shit order's just coming through. A lot of stuff over here, man. I feel like I should just hang out. Ain't nothing coming through but bullshit, so. No, you haven't resolved the issue. I won't be responding back to that. Man, Uber, man. Slavery, man. Oh yeah, no, policies changed. We don't compensate anymore for that. They used to be like, click, all right, here you go. We're compensating you for the fare. You would get paid for the fare and you would move on to your next shit. Now, no compensation. So this job, like, it's already, kind of, it's already low paying as it is. Take a good with the bad one. Bro, don't eat the wrapper. fucking guy made a U-turn. Fucking careful. That's why I don't feel bad about when I cancel stuff, because I get stiffed like that, and like now they're not going to compensate me for it. We're not going to do anything for you. Give me half the fare. Zone time. Man. So like basically those 2 cancellations just like wasted a half hour of my day. And then like I'm discouraged. So now I just like canceled some shit and declined some stuff that I would have taken if that wouldn't, you know. Now I'm gonna drive through a school zone for nothing. Look at all this traffic. Man, school zones really congest everything down here. Like this traffic is like this for miles. What is that plant? Looks nice. Never seen those before down here. Looks like chameleon plant, but it's a bush. Oh fuck, man. I don't know if I'm out of the school zone yet or not. I started driving fast again. I gotta get back in the zone now. I said I needed a break, I guess. I didn't mean for my break to be like that though. I remember back in the days I used to just throw the napkins out, you know, you get a bag, they give you a bunch of napkins, you know, your fast food, and I'll just throw the napkins out. Now I'm like saving them shits. I'm like that. Paper towels are expensive, man. It's like $6 or something for a jumbo roll. Oh, you could get 2 for $5, and then you look at it and it's like the two for the same price as the one is less than the one. So it's like, yeah, give me the big one, man. Yeah, I'm still in a school zone. How long it took to drive through there. Day Uber. Stream's still going though. That's cool that it stays going. The sound stays going even though the video is froze up. That's cool with me, man. Is it froze up again? What's going on? It is froze up again, isn't it? At least the audio keeps going, right? Just park somewhere. Take a for real stop for a minute. Why the cameras are freezing up. No, Uber, don't notify me about the tip I just received. Froze up again? Shit. At least the audio keeps. So now I gotta figure out why the cameras are freezing up. I really do. I feel like I'm about to just call it a day right now. God, man, come on, people. That's messed up, man. Oh, I'm sorry that you drove out of your way twice in a row for nothing. We're sorry about that, but policies change. We're not compensating you for it anymore. Oh, that's great. What do I do if it starts happening, a lot? So right now I got the cameras are both plugged into a splitter, a USB splitter. So I think what I need to do is I need to get them both in their own slot. So I need to put the dongles for the keyboard and the mouse. I need to put them on the splitter. funny thing, smart cars. They don't even get good gas mileage. They just get like average, like they get good gas mileage, but like as far as like an average of like other small cars. So like any small car gets about the same mileage to the gallon as a smart car that's really small. Get out of the street, man. Having a tough day, man. I can't. Like at the light turn, there's a guy in the middle of the street right now in front of the car. If the light turns green right now, I gotta wait. Like this dude's like liable to get ran over right now. He's just walking around the car, just get it, man. Times are tough, man. You know, my times are tough too, bro. This is all I got, man. It's this car, this shitty job. Yeah, I don't know why it's freezing up like that. Make the best of it, bro. Best of it. Don't want to get you down. Plus, look, yeah, bro. I see you trying to get over, but screw you. You don't know that motherfucker on the road might be crazy, deranged. It's like you're sitting there, the lights on, and all the people had to do is slow down. All they were doing is like pulling up to a red light to stop. It's like, you gotta stop anyway, bro. Like, yeah, I'm not saying bro a lot lately. Huh. Interesting. It's fluid now. It just naturally just comes out. I think it's a one-way anyways. can't. Oh, man, it froze up already. Oh, fuck. Is it paused? Yeah, it's paused. Alright. It's gonna come back. You see, the stream, the hotspot isn't the problem anymore. I got that part of it solved. That guy was in there. He said he wanted 4 of the sauces. And she was like, okay. And she grabbed 3. I'm like, bro, you don't need 4 sauces, man. Grow up, bro. I can't stand people that gotta have fucking 10 pounds of sauce for their food. It's like, dude. Yeah, it's like, oh, you get the I need my military discount. I waited for a while discount. Discount, and walking out, I'm like, yeah, don't forget the cheapskate discount. Fucking loser. Can't stand people that got money that try to save money. Like, you see somebody pull up at a pizza place in a Bentley and they got a coupon. Buy one, get one free coupon. Give that coupon to someone who needs it. The Chicken Kitchen, man, is like gotta be the biggest ripoff. Like, I don't know how much that person paid for that meal, but like, I don't know, this one's got some weight to it. But it's like, you don't get a lot for your money there. I guess that's why I was trying to get every possible discount. I was like, alright, my veterans discount, I need he was like, oh, I thought the discount came with Uber Eats. I was like, I thought I had to get it delivered. I didn't know I could come pick it up. I'm like, I'm glad you came and picked it up, bro, because you're probably a cheap tipper. I'll figure out why the cams are freezing up. That's a lot of wattage. Like it's you know, it's probably that USB splitter that I'm using that's getting like overheating or something like that. It's gotta be. I don't think it's the. I'm just glad the stream stayed up, man. Cool. That's why I gotta keep the stream going on the phone so I can see when it freezes up. Oh, 75 north. 6 miles. Where's it taking us? Oh man, right into town. I should call it a day after I drop this off. I'll be right by home. I'll be like 15 minutes, 20 minutes away from home. If I keep going, it might end up like further away from home. And then, you know, it costs me to drive back and time and it's not easy. People think, oh, you're just chilling, man. You're just out there just kicking and enjoying life. It's like, man, this ain't easy. Your life is easy. I really do. I think that my life is easier than yours. All you gotta do is just go to work every day and pay your bills. I live in a car, bro. I gotta find a place to live every day. I was thinking about my friend the other day too, man. Like, this guy's been giving me the whole time I known him, he's been giving me advice. And if I ever try to give him advice, he's like, oh, screw you, like, I'll never listen to you. Well, I never listened to him, and I'm glad I never listened to him. He was trying to talk me into that Bitcoin shit. He was trying to talk me into getting a big ass, heavy ass van. Oh yeah, build a stealth camper van, bro. Oh yeah, man, I'm just dying to have a vehicle that gets 12 miles to the gallon. Like, nah. Well, he's like tall, I'm small, you know, I'm not tall, I'm short, so like I built the car out, you know, to where I could live in it comfortably. Jesus, dude. What the fuck, man? Drive that piece of shit. Golly, man. I was like, when I was taking the passenger seat and the back seat out, I got to thinking, like, I had this car since 2016. It's a 17. I bought it in 16. And you get your exhaust fixed, man. This shit is obnoxiously loud. If I was a police officer, I'd give you a ticket. When I was taking out the seats and shit, I told my friend about it. He's like, oh, that's stupid, bro. If you need to give somebody a ride, I'm like, bro, I had this car for fucking 5-6 years. I think I had like a total of 3 passengers that whole period of time. It's like when I stopped having friends, I stopped making friends. Like, you need friends to make other friends. Like well, not all, but like a lot of the women that I dated in my life, like, I met through a friend. You know? Or at a job. You know? Like, if you just live how I'm living now, like, you can't meet anybody like this. I've met some people since I've been out here. And like, I try to keep in touch with some of them. But when it was only me that was trying to keep in touch, that's kind of, after a while, you're just like, obviously this person doesn't want to talk to me anymore. Some guys, some gals, like, man, I was on fire for a while. Like, my first 6 months on the road, man, I was just I was on fire, man. I was killing the game. Like, I got this woman's number. Like, this woman was so far out of my league, like, just crazy far out of my league, man. But, you know, like, when I was talking to her, like, I had, like, goals, and, like, if I would have met my goals, then I could have called her and been like, yeah, this and that, blah, blah, blah. Like, then she could have been in my league if I could have made my goals at the time reality. But, like, all that shit kind of dipped off. Just kind of. And a lot of it had to do with not being able to keep the stream going like I did today. So now I got the internet portion of it. I got that fixed. So now I got to figure out why the cameras are freezing up. I don't think it's the cameras themselves. I think it's the I know it's not the wire, because the wires let's see, I want to take the shortcut. Yeah, I'm gonna take this. Take this shortcut. Oh man, damn it. Oh hell no. Yeah, definitely. Oh, slow down, man. Asshole. Bentley, man. Bentley truck, boo. Yeah. There's hundreds of SUVs produced before Bentley finally grew some balls and built one. I guess Toyota's got a new luxury brand that's supposed to be above Lexus. It's called Toyota Century. Looks like a Bentley. Basically. I guess I just say Bentley because I know, like, Bentley's like, I give them credit, their stuff does look different than everybody. Like, you can tell. Like, you see one, you know. That door mean? Yeah. What do you mean by it? Because they're never at the door. 2020. Shit. Be right back. Let's go get this next one. Alright, I don't remember how to get out of here. Oh no, it ain't that way. No, bro, that's not how it works. Oh my god, stop saying bro so much. Remember the movie, man, no, I need to turn left here. Oh, Fast and the Furious, the second one. That's the only two I've seen. When the dude's Paul Walker, I think his name was. He's doing all that cool, doing all that badass driving. And he's got that hitman in the car with him. And the hitman dude just like, he goes, man, you're a good driver. And Paul Walker's just like, thanks, bro. And I was like, this is the coolest scene in the movie, man. That's messed up, man. Paul Walker was like known for like doing movies about driving, man, and he died in a car, man, and he wasn't driving. His friend was driving. He's like, that's what happens when you let your friend drive your Ferrari, man. It kills you, man. Terrible. I liked him too, man. I liked his movies. Like, I stopped. That was the last Fast and Furious I watched. Was there like 10 of them now? I haven't seen any of them after 2. Because it's, it's not the same. Not that it's Paul Walker's not in them, the new ones. It's that they got like super like all high tech, like all kinds of like, they had a lot of crazy driving in them, but it was like realistic crazy driving, like that new stuff, all that crap that there's going on in there and shit. And they got The Rock and like all those like super big name actors, and they're driving cars off the roof of buildings now and shit. I'm like, that's not. I mean, I get it, it's a movie, but for me, it's like, I like a more realistic type of movie, The sign says, one price cleaners only. Dude, screw you. One price cleaners. Going, is it a pause? Yeah, it's like it's pausing it because I'm gonna turn the Bluetooth off, but that doesn't have anything to do with the stream. Turn that off. One Lebanese. guys were just sitting there talking. Some guys were sitting outside the restaurant talking. And the one guy was like, oh, bro, you can't watch the news every day, bro. It's just too much nonsense. I'm walking by like, yep, I agree. You feel much better. You'll feel more human if you just don't watch any of that crap at all. Like, I've driven all these roads like a dozen times, but like, I still don't know them that well. Aw. Bitch, screwed me. Oh, look at these people driving slow. Oh, come on. Turd burglar. Come on. I'll be here all day at this rate. Yeah, thanks, man. Fuck. Sit here all day, man. Thanks, man. Fucking awesome, man. Sometimes there's decent people out there, man. He knew I was waiting for a while. He's like, I'll let him go. Never, ever let someone direct traffic on you, and never direct traffic. Because sometimes if you're like, ah, come on, and somebody like listens to you, and you shouldn't have, you could get in an accident, or you could cause an accident by either directing traffic or letting someone direct you. I learned my lesson, man. Never. I mean, like what he just did, like he told me to go. And like, if I would have went when he told me to go, I'd have gotten an accident. Like, he couldn't go because there was a car coming, so there's no reason I could go either. But he wasn't telling me to go. He was saying, you're next. That's what he's saying. But sometimes people don't understand. Like, if you pull up, if you're sitting there and you're like, hey, and you see somebody and you're like, yeah, come on. Like, they're trying to turn in front of you. You're letting them know that they can go in front of you when the time is right. But sometimes people, like, if you're like, yeah, come on, and they just go. You know what I mean? They don't even look. And you might, something bad could happen, and that would be horrible. So yeah, I learned my lesson, man. I don't direct traffic, and I don't let traffic direct me. Like, if you go into a Lebanese restaurant, any kind of what's it called? I can't even think of what they're called, but like, they're always packed. Like, that's what I was getting at earlier, was these people, when they migrate over from other countries to come here, a family will migrate over. Other families will come over, and they start families, and like, the family sticks together. They help each other out. They love each other. They appreciate each other. They spend holidays together. They go out to eat together. American families don't do that shit anymore. Like, when I was a kid, my parents, like, we did stuff, we had, you know, little things that we did. Are you gonna look at all, man? Like, we did things, you know, we went for holidays and stuff, but like, as I got older, like, that shit just stopped happening. Nobody came over to the house. Look at this, man. Fucking nonsense. You know, it just stopped. And like, you know, lost contact with family and friends, and like the parents just decided they didn't want to go anywhere anymore. But like, you know, these people, like this family here, this Lebanese family, like I said, that restaurant was packed, jam-packed. His families and his friends going out to eat and shit. Like, American people don't do it enough anymore, man. Y'all suck, man. I'm going to 14834 West 33rd Street. Uber Eats for Saeed.
Yeah, the what?
14834 Southwest 33rd Street, Davie, Florida. Uber Eats. Saeed. Thank you. You too, man. You gotta bark at them guys, man, because they slow, man. They slow. Like, sometimes, like, I get pissed and I'll yell at them and shit. Like, bro, you're taking too long, man. Like, I'll show up and I'll have, like, I'll be early. I'll be, like, 7 minutes, 10 minutes early as shit. Next thing you know, I'm late because of the damn security guard. But he's like, oh, it's because they don't answer the phone. No, it's because you mosey along and take your time and you move slow. That's why I yell at him when I show up. Like, I'm going to blah, 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 blah. I say it loud, make sure they hear it. I still had to say it twice. This guy here, Saeed, you know, see this place. It's an okay little tip, but like, that's what it is, man. Like, for a regular, normal, everyday people, it's a nice tip. For this guy, it's not a nice tip. It's a cheapskate tip. Well, it's cool though. I'm glad the stream's running while I'm driving through here. See this nice place these people live in. It's hard to believe, man. There's so many wealthy people out there, man. Like, where do these people get all this money? Look at all these houses, man. What do all these people do, man? They're all doctors and lawyers. They sure as shit ain't none of them driving a tow truck, you know? None of these people driving a garbage truck. Generational wealth, like a lot of these people. I think a shit ton of generational wealth was built up. And a lot of these people are all living off of it still. like, I'm always like, yeah, $5 should be like the minimum tip. But like, for this guy, it's more like 10. Come on, look where you live, bro. Look where you live, Saeed. Oh, they're rich. Oh, just because they're rich, they gotta pay extra? Yeah, they do. Yeah, that's how I feel. Goddamn right. Oh, rich people shouldn't have to pay extra. Why should rich people pay more taxes? What if they just leave? Let them leave then. Get the fuck out. You don't want to pay more taxes to support the country that made you rich? To support the country that gave you, that made you who you are? Then get the fuck out. That's the way I see it. I'll say, man, I better pay attention to what I'm doing before I drive on in straight into that dead end. Yeah, rich folks don't like through streets. Which is understandable, like I get it. Like if you make your place complicated, like nobody will drive into it. Fuck man, I gotta go through there and then over there, over the river and through the woods. That's what we gotta do. We'll go over the river and through the woods. To Saeed's house we go, right? Well, Saeed, he's probably a migrant. He came here. Look at that house, man. I was like, oh, dude, your house is huge, bro, but like, you don't have any yard. Like, I don't need a yard. I was like, the less grass I got, the less time I spend cutting the grass. Like, you don't cut the grass. So, like, the less time I gotta hear the grass being cut. I found my way out, man. Because there's only one way in and one way out. You screw around and you miss your turn, you're liable to be driving around in one of these places. And like, if I had some viewership and shit, like I wouldn't mind as much, driving around. But I gotta make some money doing these deliveries, man. Am I on one? No. Where the hell are we, man? Jesus. Oh, right by home. By home. Right by home. Like I'm a hop skipping a jump from home. Usually when I end the day, I'm like a half hour, 45-minute drive away from home. And like 30 miles or something, 40 miles. Right now I'm like 20 miles from home. Nah, I'm not gonna quit. Something's gonna come through. I turned the wrong way though. I turned like I was about to call it a day. Like I was turning toward home. Now I'm like, I'm gonna turn back. Teslas are the ugliest cars on the road, man. Tesla has taken the torch, man, from Hyundai and Subaru and Mazda. I'm It's like Tesla like took Mazda, Honda, and Subaru and like put them all into one. And they just made the ugliest vehicles. They even look like they look like they have a hard time moving. Like you see them on the road, you see them like hitting like regular, road traffic, road bumps and shit. They look like they're like, They just look like they're having a hard time, man. Yeah, I live right by all some of the richest places in Florida. I wouldn't call it living though. I'm homeless by some of the richest parts of Florida. I really want a soda right now. Oh, I got my tiki. I say that's how I wanted a soda. Nah, I'm good. What was that? Yeah, I've been reading a lot of articles about a lot of dispensaries. Marijuana dealerships, if you don't know. A lot of dispensaries are closing up, going out of business. I'm like, that's crazy, man. That means that the regulations that the government's putting on them, like what the fees and the taxes and shit that they gotta pay are like really high, like extreme. Like if you buy like an ounce for like $250, like 100 of it's going to the government, I think, some kind of shit like that. It's crazy. It's gotta be. There's no way they'd be closing up if they were making money hand over fist. There's also a segment of it of like people, when it first got legalized, people were like, hell yeah, buying a lot of it, and then they realized that like they're smoking a lot more, they're spending a lot more, people were going broke. Like even I, like when I first, like when I was first had access to it, I'd get like an ounce and a half and a bunch of vapes and like when I went, like I'll go spend $500 at the dispensary. And like, it would last a while, but it's still ridiculous, man. I mean, I don't even know how long it was lasting. All I know is when I first got it, you only need a couple puffs off a joint, you just a couple tokes and you're stoned. And then next time it takes 4 or 5, and then next thing you know, it's a half a joint, and then it's a whole joint. Next thing you know, you smoke a joint and you're hitting the vape, Coming through, man. Am I online? This is like usually a dead zone right gonna get up here, I'm gonna hang it right, I'm gonna drive down, cruise through Cooper, cruise around Cooper a little more, find some cheap fuel hopefully, and not call it a day. The stream's still going, I might as well keep going. I'm not looking at anything. I got 10 messages, so that means I got 10 tips. I'm not looking at them until I'm done. What's in? What's happening here? What are we doing? Like more big ass houses with no yard. Like the funny part about it is, man, the land is the cheap part. It's the house that costs all the money. The land is like fucking pennies, man, compared to the house. What's going on here, man? Let's go. Yeah. Of course. Oh my God. And then they're still building. The traffic right there is a mofo, and they're still building houses. They're still building homes, man. See, like these people over here, they got like big pieces of land with small houses. I don't know. I didn't get on that. I didn't get on the whole no land thing until I started looking at possibly purchasing some land in the desert. Like you gotta be like truly wealthy to like do anything in Florida. Like all these people down here, like, unless you know you're in the hood. I remember I was talking to my cousin. She's like, "There ain't no hood in Florida." I'm like, "You haven't seen Florida. You haven't seen Florida, huh? You need to just take a drive, take some drives. Like I've seen Florida. I know Florida." Led a sheltered life, my dear. See, Florida's got little segments of hood like all over. There's a little like look where we're at right now. You see these big ass houses? You'd be like 5, maybe 10 miles from now, there's like a ghetto, a hood spot with trailers and cars on blocks and like the whole nine, like just right around the corner from here. No, I'm not bringing you Sicilian oven for chump change, bro. No, fuck you. Big ass house, rich person. Go get your own pizza, piece of shit. Oh, I'll tip you after the fact. Nah, and then you find out it's $1 tip. Scumbags. Oh man, I know where I'm at. I hate it over here. That's all that's over here is Sicilian oven. Nobody, none of their clientele tips either. This was a nice day, though. On a pretty good day, right? I don't know what I've made yet, but I don't think it's much. It doesn't matter. It doesn't. there's an amount you can make per hour, no matter what. That's what you're gonna make. Good times. Wow, man, this map is dead. I should just call it a day. Thinking about it. Oh no, I gotta get fuel. I'm not driving out. I'm not driving out without a full tank. Oh, Griffin. Retard. Bye. Volkswagen. They're part of the ugliest cars on the road too. Volkswagen, Mazda, Hyundai. The new king is the Tesla. Tesla. Shout out to Tesla, man. Like they really went in. Really hit the drawing board. They hit the drawing board running. Shout out. Burp. Gay ass one. What are you drawing? A Honda. Let's turn that GPS off. Let's find something else. You're not alone on the road, man. Do 60, man, like it's just nothing to do. Go ahead, cunt. Go ahead. I hope I see you pulled over. You too. These people, they get their Tesla, they get their Mercedes, and they think that they're just the cream of the crop, man. And that's who you see pulled over the most, man, is this soccer moms. I'm about to get off this road. Look at these people. Look at them. Like they're gonna put some speed bumps on this road because these idiots. Oh man. Fuck. Go around, man. Go around. Fuck, man, you can't relax, man. There's always somebody behind you. see a park and shit, you're like, oh yeah, oh, there's an entrance. Cool, I can go over there. Wrong. He's like, no, you can't go there. That's how the beaches are down here, man. You think Florida, you think beach. Like it's hell trying to get to a beach down here. They got the whole coastline of every square inch of the beach is built. It got hotels and apartments. And like there's nowhere to park at all. Like you gotta walk like miles and shit. Fuck you, man. Die! I hate these people. I should have went home. Now I'm in the middle of this fucking... Fuck. Look, now he's just riding the ass of the guy that was in front of me now. Oh, we got a BMW, bro. Like, that's why this country is so broke, man. You know, I was thinking about my friend too, man, about how he had, like, you know, the house, like, fully furnished and 2 motorcycles and just everything you can think of. But, like, meanwhile, he's got a daughter that's living in poverty. I'm just like, you know... Sometimes I get like in these fucking loops and like I can't get out of this place. Like I'm in. Oh my god. Oh, I wasn't even online. No wonder. Oh, okay. Thanks, bitch. Oh yeah, man. Oh, and it won't. The test won't work either. Did a big ass circle, like I'm exactly where I was at. Yeah, I'm done. I'm going home. Look, this is where I was at. I just did a big ass circle. Just because I was irritated because somebody... Yeah, I literally just did a circle. The whole time I've been driving, there's been somebody tailgating me, man. Like, you can see, like, how, like, I'm screwed up. Like, I'm mental. You can see that I'm mental. Like, I don't belong, like, around other people. Hey. Hey, bro. How you doing, man? How you doing? Yeah. 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 Mwah. Fucking loser. That was that fucking idiot BMW driver that was tailgating me and then sped off because I pulled over and he's sitting back there. I just blew him a kiss. I hate these people. I really do. Like, when God brings the hellfire, I hope he takes these people first. He probably is, because gluttony is one of the 7 deadly sins. So yeah, like you can pretty much count on it that like if you're a glutton, that you're one of the people that's gonna get left behind. In the movie Left Behind, like that's not what it's like. That's not how it's gonna be. When the rapture comes and like the good people are gone and like you're still there, like you're dead. Like there's hope. Like the looting's gonna happen, rioting and all that shit, like people trying to survive. Like all that shit is gonna happen. Like I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna be gone from here in the first wave. I'm sure of it. You know, I made some mistakes when I was younger that like I horribly regret. But like, I'm a decent person now, man. I've been doing the right thing for a long time. Alright, I'll stop here for a minute. Yeah, gluttony, man. Gluttony's one of those sins, man. Like, everybody I've ever known, they had a lot of stuff. You kind of like look at them, and it's kind of like basically what the stuff is just a garage or a storage area just filled with junk. That's what they mean by stuff. And like for me, I don't need anything. This car, all I need is this car, and as soon as I park, oh, you know what? Nah, it's a pan payada. It's good. I thought it said Pan Friday is all I know that place. Hopefully we can get back mentally into the zone here. I was about to just quit just now, but I logged in because gotta work, man. I don't wanna be sitting around forever thinking about paying my credit card bill off. I wanna pay it off. I don't want to talk about paying it off. I want to pay it off. Come on. See how the bipolar is? Like if anybody watching this, like you see how my bipolar shit is. Like 2 minutes ago, I was like, bring the hellfire. Yelling at people, screaming, and now I'm like, oh yeah, no, everything's fine, man. Me and God are cool, man. I'm cool with God. Oh, don't worry about changing lanes, bro. It's cool, man. Looking to use change lanes anyways. Yeah, let's get one. Ugly ass vehicle, bro. Oh, wow, dude, that one's got a dual motor. Oh, that's cool, man. Shit, my idea for an electric car, like long before they started actually making them, I was thinking there should be a motor for on each wheel. There should be 4 motors on it. But my crazy thinking believes that somehow you can use the same motor that's propelling something to generate energy at the same time somehow. Like I believe, like somehow I believe there's a possible way to have like infinite energy. Surely all the brilliant people in the world like already weighed all those possibilities. Go. You go, girl. There you go. I think that was my first my first little bipolar episode I had since I've been trying to do this. But like now you can see firsthand kind of why like I'm living the life that I'm living right now, because like I feel like I'm a leper. Yeah. Right over here. Yeah, I know this place. Man, I haven't been to Mitch's in a while. I used to get Mitch's almost every day, but that was back when I used to start working at like 7 a.m. I don't know what it is, but I don't seem to wake up until like after 8 now or something. I know, set alarm, right? Something about being able to sleep until I wake up. It's one of the charms of living this life. The girl on there gave somebody my order. So I gotta sit here for like 10 or 15 minutes. Like, I guess I will I don't have to. Like I could just bounce, but let me turn around so I got the sun at my back. I could leave, but I was hoping she would give me the food from the other order that she screwed up. She'd probably rather keep it for herself, so which is totally understandable. Hush! The car's in park. Okay. Hush. Alright, I guess we're gonna sit here and wait. Told the customer that I gotta wait and that I'm gonna wait. Sometimes they're cool and like they say, "Oh, thank you so much," and then other times they kind of get an attitude like, "Oh, I'll just cancel." Well, like already made the drive here. Already told them I was gonna wait, so I guess I'll just wait. It's frozen. Figure out why the hell is freezing up. So they didn't just screw me, they screwed the other person too. Welcome to my home. Carla doesn't give a shit. She's Carlo don't give a shit. Right. See the hot spot. The hot spot back there. Yeah. Mounted it to the ceiling to make sure I keep it as close to this little disruption as possible. I have to go in there though. He's probably making it fast. Boom, boom, boom.